Let's get a mic check on standby, ladies and gentlemen. What a turnout on a Tuesday night as we get ready to drop the hammer for the World Center of Racing. Time to get it done. In 4 minutes time, we'll start qualifying to set the field of 62 into the duels. Some things have changed, yet some things will forever stay the same. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, as we get ready to rock and roll into this Tuesday night. Race 1, Legacy Daytona. As you've already seen on Twitter, Instagram, and our Discord server, which you can join by clicking that link down in the description below, 62 drivers have gone ahead and elected to enter tonight's event. What does that mean? We need to duel them out. Race 1 will be Duel 1. Race 2 will be Duel 2, where 31 drivers will compete for just 20 spots to then enter the main event. 40 will take the green flag to compete for the checkered flag at Daytona. Let's go ahead and get into the schedule. As previously mentioned, Daytona Race 1, for the first time in a year, we're headed to Nashville Super Speedway. Fairgrounds is always a hot stop on our schedule, but tonight we head out to Lebanon to go ahead and rock and roll with race number 2. Round 3, how about Legacy, Texas? Last time we went there, it was fast, it was electric, and it took a lot to catch that 2 machine. But tonight, it's gonna be the same song, second verse, as we bring the horsepower to what was a once great racetrack. Race number 4, let's talk about a current great racetrack. How about IRP? Lucas Oil Speedway out in the Hoosier State, getting ready to rock and roll with the Gen 4 stock cars. You want slipping and sliding? You've got it. You want great racing action? It's coming at you. Now, why are we doing Busch Series night? Well, let's look into it. We thought, why don't we add a theme tonight? Usually you see NR drivers continue to run the same NR schemes, but to make this a little bit different, let's let these drivers pick Busch Series schemes from the 1990s to 2007 and see what they can come up with. Well, 62 drivers have come up with very unique options as we get ready to rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready to head trackside, as in 2 minutes time, we'll set the duel order. How does it work? If you qualify in an odd position, you will start in duel number 1. You qualify in an even position, you will start in duel number 2. 10 laps per duel. A green-white checkered is there if necessary, but just one. Keep an eye on that. We're also bringing back the old rules. Single file restarts, 1 attempt at a green-white checkered, and that's how tonight will go. It'll be the same way from race 1 to race 4, and if we hit 400 likes, which with this great crowd already is a good chance we will see race 5, and you, the viewer, will get ready to go ahead and vote on it. iRacing had to make 2 separate sessions just for practice to go ahead and meet the demands of the drivers getting ready to go wheel to wheel. Driver demand is high, viewer demand is high. The great race in action will be here to stay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and hear you as we roll into the sunset here from the World Center of Racing. Let's get ready to do it, but before we do, let's go ahead and say hi to some viewers down in the chat below. Bean Street MMA, how is it going? Vega back there in fifth. Some drivers looking just to sit on pit road. SKS Motorsports looking to go ahead and bring one of their drivers to victory lane. As 1 minute left on the stopwatch, Daniel Mostillo will be driving the number 24 machine tonight as they get ready to rumble. How about Ryan Vargas? Vargas making a return to NR night. He's won here before, but he's gonna have to go ahead and do it with all these other drivers. Now to go ahead and meet the demands and the driver numbers that are on trading paints, some drivers have elected to change the numbers of the Busch Series schemes just due to the influx of the amount of drivers looking for the little amount of Busch Series schemes there is on iRacing. So keep an eye out for that. They may still be Busch, but the numbers may be slightly changed. For instance, Matthew Brower, that number 12 machine is a Busch Series scheme. Ryan Newman drove that exact combo, if I'm not mistaken. He's got the numbering on each end. 15 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen, and we will set your herd to head off into turn 1 in just a moment time. Qualifying underway in 6 seconds. We're getting ready to go ahead and send it on in at our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Practice comes to an end, and practice has been open since 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, as now we get ready to do it. If you start on pole, you will race to go ahead and possibly be on pole. Keep an eye out for that one. Anyone that starts in Duel 1 will be competing for that top spot. That's David Joyner heading onto the racing surface. Vincent Gucci driving the Great Clips 38. An homage there to Jason Leffler. Gavin Austin in the Holiday Inn number 29 brings his machine to the inside off of Jeff Burton. The zero machine of Vargas looks to possibly bring it top of the board. How about Ethan Stanley, everyone's favorite road course driver? He's won it in the streets of Chicago. He's gotten it done at Watkins Glen. Before this race, I said we might have an e-ticket event. Just this coming up next Friday, where we'll be racing in the streets of Chicago. Ethan Stanley, delighted of that, looks to go ahead and bring this one top of the board. Sun setting for the World Center of Racing. It's bumpy Texas, by the way, and bumpy Daytona on the schedule. So get ready to rock and roll. Multi-groove racing at its best. Vargas on the outside, looking to go ahead and rip his way back to the start-finish line. We'll run gyro with the number 0 machine. Jackson Carr on the racing surface. A lot of notable NR Night in America drivers. Darian Gilliam. The number 35, Melanie Frazat. They're showing it the number 39 machine down the backstretch. Wasn't able to go ahead and get a sim stamp on that one. Well, let's rephrase that. That is possibly a sim stamp. Wasn't able to go to get the number 5 with the TP Pro on the side of that machine. How about Byram in the BB&T number 2, back to the inside of turns number 1 and 2. A lot of schemes to go ahead and look at. Colt Martin on the racing surface. Dan's the man. Buttafuoco in the 13 down the backstretch. To the high banks there of 3 and 4. Matt Skipper brings that 10 machine down off corner exit. Skip looking to go top of the board. Brower to the top. White to second. Stanley back to third. Puts Vargas P4. Shafty to third, and they will continue to shuffle as this night continues. Jordan Herring to the high banks. Jackson Carr has rolled his way down the backstretch. How about Drake Berry? One of the Toyotas. I'm going to go ahead and get things done. Andrew White in the Penske 12 on the inside lane, rolling his way to 3 and 4. Right now, he's considered to be in duel number 1, but that was just 1 lap in. Remember, there's 2 laps of qualifying. Each 10th makes a difference. Joyner, top of the board. That shuffles back to Stanley. Everyone shuffles back. White to 6, Vargas to 5th, Brower to 3rd. They continue to work their way to the line. Frank DeAngelis. We said drivers get unique with their paint schemes. Nothing more unique than that GameStop Toyota. Well, he slapped his 69 on it, and he hightails down the backstretch. The question goes to you, the viewers. Who do you think's gonna win Busch tonight here at Daytona? Only duels will be for race number 1 to meet the demands of drivers. We will have bump day for Nashville Super Speedway and races right after that. Gucci to 3rd, Mosteller to 4th. Give it Ethan Workman up to 5th. Nathan Scott looking for a 2nd win in NR. Not able to get it done here. He's going to go ahead and run it to the inside and hope for a great qualifying effort. Not happening. Scott goes back to 10th. William Schmidt back to 17th as time continues to fly here from the World Center of Racing. Carson Freeman, Joey Stone. Stone down to the chute and heading to 1. Jackson Carr up to 3rd, Justin Champagne. Down on the inside, Chad Thornquist. in the City Financial 90. Workman goes 7th, Vargas now 16th, and your dual field has gone ahead and been set for what looks to be that top 20. Braden Movick will be driving number 42 machine. Keep an eye on that. That is a Juan Pablo Montoya throwback as we get ready to roll. Saying hello to everyone in the chat before we drop the green flag. Hello to Frost Ice. Hello to PJ Dobbs, Jeffrey, Kenny Real, Eric W. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. As we get ready to drop the hammer. Mosteller looks to go duel 2. Hook looks to go duel 2. Dan's the man to beat. He will be starting front row in duel number 1. He looks at Jackson Carr to his outside. And he shuffled the deck. Maybe so. Bomar up to 10th. And shuffles Joyner into duel number 1. 10 laps to get it done with race number 1. 10 laps for race number 2 as we get ready to go green. Working 8:11 here, Eastern Standard Time in Daytona, 7:11. From our studios here in Nashville, Tennessee. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. If you enjoyed the action so far and you want to see a race number 5, feel free to subscribe with notifications on. Go ahead and drop a like. 400 likes, we will get that 5th and final round. Dodge, Chevrolet, row number 1. Toyota, Ford, back to row number 2. Chevys will lock up row number 3. Nick Hook in the 77 downstairs. With that 9 on the outside of him as they will go ahead and lock out what looks to be row number 4 with Thompson on the outside. Row number 5, Ryan Vargas, William Schmidt. Row 6, Movick, Steinmeier, Barry and Stone back to 14th as they continue to look for drivers to load on in. That's Jones and Colbreth looking to lock in. Northcutt, Kenyon, Skipper, Quill lock out that top 20. And you look all the way back to the drivers looking to make the show. Mitchell, Carter, New Bigging, Darian Gilliam also in duel number 1. Byram, Stockwell. Back to Mod. How about Dale Tanhart starting from the rear, trying to just make that top 20. Sean Rowe back to Schulten. And starting shotgun, Johnny Johnson in that 31st position. 31 drivers looking for just the small amount of spots. That's that top 20. We've seen wild things happen before. We've seen great things happen as well. But as we get ready to drop them off, Daniel Buttafuoco and Jackson Carr will lead them off down into turn number 1. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. 200 watching live for duel number 1. 62 entered. Only 40 will go ahead and race for 40 laps. Being the main, sun setting, lights are on here at Legacy Daytona. It's Busch, Night in America. Lock and load down the backstretch. They roll lights off the pace car. We will not be taking any extra time to get this field all sorted out. Last time Braden Movick had an opportunity to go ahead and make the main through a duel, Talladega was in on turn number 2, was upside down when he worked his way down the backstretch and was one of the last drivers to miss the show. Tonight he looks to make it from starting P12. That 42 machine is going to be riding wide down to turn number 1. Let's get ready to go green. Pat grandstands from the back stretch to the front stretch. That tri-oval and dogleg will come to life just one more time. If you're a viewer, down in the chat below, find a green icon to spam, because when that pace car makes that hard left onto pit road, it's gonna be lights out. Here we go. Background music turning off, crowd on their feet. Pace car makes the dash on as we go ahead and light the fuse with duel 1 at Daytona. Buttafuoco downstairs, no shot for him. Jackson Carr rolls it off the triangle. They head down to 1. Workman not making a move just yet. Thurston is tucked in line with that 2x2. The 10 is just shot to the middle as Movic rallies back to 11th. You can see the bumps downstairs already becoming a struggle. Joyner top side, nowhere to run as Jackson Carr starts to fade. Daniel Buttafuoco holds it top of the board. Full size, they work their way to 3. Vargas up the 7th. Hook back to 8th. Still that 2x2. You're not going to see a lot of 3-wide action right from the start. Once again, just the top 20 makes the show. Jackson Carr on the outside lane brings that Dodge back to the line. It's a dogfight to lead lap number 1. Dan's the man, 9 to go. Got Gucci looking for his RC drivers. Peak with that 3-wide. Vargas on the outside, not wasting any time. He's got Schmidt right with him. He's got that 3-wide. Puts Joyner in the middle, puts Skipper in the hole. That's Thompson downstairs, struggling to hold his line over the bumps coming off turn 2. You see them just trying to rally back down the backstretch and into 3. Workman's got a handful. Gucci had a brace as he slid wide into 3. But it's still Daniel Buttafuoco, your leader, coming off 4. I'll be worried about that 3-wide this early. 8 to go in duel 1. Jackson Carr will lead this one. Thurston back to 7th. 3x3, 4 rows deep. Oh, trouble, there they go. Nick Hook into the outside wall. Caution is going to wave. That's the 89 machine involved as well. More machines collected. Braden Movic down into the grass. And just like that, we're under the caution. Nick Hook got his first ever win in NR night at this racetrack. And he may be out of this one. Drake Berry, little front end damage. Byram trying to work his way through. JD. As there's Joey Stone, a lot of damage on the rear end. Yeah, right now, I mean, 8 laps to go. You worry if you even want to come to pit road. You just have to make that top 20. We saw a lot of drivers lay back and stay away from the craziness up front. When you see 3-wide like that at Daytona, you might as well go back when you know you just have to make the top 20. It takes one car to take out about 16 drivers, and you just about saw it there. Looking to watch again. Man. Stone got clipped there with the 10 machine, and Nick Hook went for a wild ride in turn number 1. Let's watch it again. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell from this angle. I mean, we're going to try to look at it from a different view, but you see the 10 on the outside lane, Joey in the middle. I think Stone comes up, very much does. Up in that 10 machine, that should be Drake Berry. If I'm not mistaken, I know a lot of these guys have brand new schemes, brand new numbers. You have to go ahead and learn it is. Drake Berry to the outside wall. And Joey Stone will be the first driver to go ahead and bring out the caution tonight. Daniel Buttafuoco will bring us back to the line. We'll get lights off this time by who's in jeopardy of not making it. Nick Hook still chunked up on pit road. You look around, and who is left to go? Northcutt seems to be in the clear for now. Josh Kenyon, maybe a little damage on his machine. Douglas Newbigging, little damage on the nose of the Ford. Mod looks to be okay. See Braden Movic back down on pit road. Drake Berry as well. Joey Stone entering. That's Jacob Quill. Carter in. Tanhart in the 89 in as well. Once again, you just have to make the top 20. Sean Rowe there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to slot them back up. It will be just 5 laps remaining when we take the green flag this time by. Top 20 make it. Everyone else goes home. Newbigging still on pit road. Knowing, hey, let's top off. Let's just make sure we just make the show and nothing else. Braden Movic coming off the apron, working his way down the backstretch. Lights off, single file restart. They'll line up on the outside lane. for this shootout. Time to go green. Beautiful crowd watching back at home. Sun setting here at Daytona, but it won't go completely into the night, as we do have it set on sunset, because there is no night lighting here at Legacy Daytona. Vincent Gucci and the Great Clips 38. These beautiful Busch Series schemes have come to life under the lights as we get ready to roll. Time to go green. Pace car, hard left off. Daniel Buttafuoco has 5 laps to get it done. Back underway from Daytona. Slotted back down that bottom. Jackson car hung out to dry. Nowhere to go from there. Is going to try to look to the inside. Here comes Thurston in the Navy Chevrolet. A lot of these guys got separated. That's exactly what you want to see. Dan's got to block them all. Here comes Gucci to the outside lane. Workman's in line. All in tow. Here they come. Vincent Gucci in the Great Clips 38. Top of the board at turn 3. RE3 wide in the middle. Matt Skipper. Shunted top bottom. That Toyota getting ringed up on all sides. Here comes David Joyner on the outside lane. Oh, shunted there by the 41. 4 laps to go. You've got to keep it wide open. Gilliam in, Byram in, Stockwell in, Sean Rowe in as well. Top 20 left side of your screen will make the show as they work their way to 1 and 2. Remember, there's still 31 drivers going for that top 20 spots. 11 others would like to go in and take one away. 3 wide, 3 rows deep. Dan on the bottom. Vargas in the middle, nowhere to go. Up, maybe a tag and a Joyner. Still got Gucci just stuck in the middle. See Workman on that outside and some drivers looking to bail. Just want to make the show. 3 to go for the World Center of Racing. Contact. Workman. There goes Joyner. What a save by the 28. He's going to fade back. Looking for the big picture. Dan on the bottom. Workman back to 3rd. He's just trying to get something working. Just not working well right now. Mavic up to 7th, making up time. Jones up to 13th. Tanhart is in. He's up to 20th. You got 2 to go this time by. If I'm this top 20, I'm saying, hey, 2 by 2. Don't make anything else more difficult than it needs to be. Mavic looking back to the outside. Here's another thing to add on in. This is for the pole position. Gucci to the middle. May have led that one, but it's Dan leading back to 1. Braden Mavic on the outside lane. He's got help. He's got company. The 41 of Workman. Trying to bring that 42 back top of the board. Dodge, Toyota, Chevrolet on the inside. Thompson back to 9th. Now they're gridlocked back to 3 and 4. Got to brace for something to go wrong. Once you get that white flag, this race is official. Northcutt fading back. Tanhart as well. Everyone continues to shove back along. They're going to do it. They're going to make it back. Salamanca. 1 to go in duel 1. Gucci in the middle. Pack comes apart towards the rear. Dan on the inside. These drivers make it if they keep it clean. Gucci up to Mavic. Toyota shunted in the middle. Dan on the inside trying to make that one work. He's got Workman trying to make something work as well. That's Workman on the outside. Jackson car last is, oh, he got turned. The 41 sideways into Vargas. James Thurston up and into the catch fence. Wrecking violently back to 3 and 4. Who's going to win this race? Gucci on the bottom. Mavic on the outside. 3 wide goes Daniel Buttafuoco. He's going to win it at Daytona. Dan's the man. Who's going to make the show? Galbraith Rowe, James Thurston just trying to pedal back to line. That's a transfer spot right there. Thurston Stockwell will make the show, and who is going home? Mizell, Stone, Quill, Kenyon, Tanhart will not be racing in the main event. Douglas Newbiggins going home. Drake Berry, Nicholas Hook, Carter Thompson, and Schulten will all be packing their bags and heading to Nashville for race number 2. That's the thing about Daytona, high driver demand. Things are gonna get wild. And oh, did they, and that's just for the first duel. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to ride for Duel 2. James Thurston made it in by just puttering it back to that start-finish line. Darian Gilliam will race for the main. And we get ready for that second duel. Who do we have? Frank DeAngelis, Ethan Stanley, row number 1. Mosteller, Thornquist, row number 2. Bomar, Scott, Brower, Austin, back to row 3. Row 4, Bowers, back to Huxtaker. You got Vega, Russell, Shafty, Hernandez, give it Herring and Kozak, back to White. Armstrong looking to go ahead and duel it out. Connell and Mitchum we'll go ahead and round out that top 20. Carson Freeman, River Page. Right behind them, you got Colt Martin, Chase George looking to get it done. Robin Rawling, Gobick, Justin Champagne, Balderas, Maroose Berry, and Andrew Schulte will be competing for just 20 spots. Don't you just love duels? Busch Night in America, ladies and gentlemen. One last showdown before we go ahead and drop the green flag. Toyota on the bottom, Dodge on the outside. Toyota on the inside of possibly row number 1, very much is. We're talking about Ford on the outside of row 2 with Mosteller on the inside of that same row. Nathan Scott going to go ahead and get it done. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready to rock and roll just one more time. It's a Tuesday summer night. If you're going to Nashville Super Speedway this weekend, I will be there for the Cup Series. Planning on going for trucks, still to be determined for Xfinity. But who doesn't love a little truck night in America? Cody Rawlings' brother is looking to go ahead and get it done here in the duels. That's awesome. Just got the text as he gets ready to roll. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel Mosteller, a fan favorite of NR, lines up on the inside. What's great about the duels, you just never know who's going to make it. It could be the most popular driver missing the show. Mosteller has missed it on bump day before, and even some drivers that race in person might just be one spot short. Well, time flies, doesn't it? We're already up to duel number 2. It's Stan the Man versus Frank the Tank. Toyota versus Dodge. We'll drop the gears just one more time as we light the fuse with duel number 2. Frank shot out of a cannon, headed to 1. Stanley on the outside lane, doesn't have a lot of company, but that's going to be the Ford machine. Lined in on Scott. Downstairs, you got Gavin Austin. Really spread on out for the first half of this pack. TCB's trying to make it work in the middle. Brings the 20 along with him. Herring, Russell, Joseph Armstrong in the mix. Second lane jumping across, single file up front. They're being smart. They just saw what happened in duel 1. That can very easily happen to you if you're racing duel number 2. DeAngelis down on that inside lane. Will come back around. He will lead lap number 1. You see Thornquist down that apron. It's been a while since we see him go to victory lane. one of the forwards in this camp. Stanley on the outside lane, all on his own. And these guys just know you got to keep it strong, got to keep it smart. Oh, shuffle, there they go. 99 up and into the outside wall. Might have been White. 3, 6, make it 8 machines involved. And the caution's going to wait for the first time. Chad Russell. TCB. Michael Mitchum. Bald Harris will find his way through. Now it's Damian Vega, should we say. Just got shot right around, and the caution is out right away. And that's what's so nerve-wracking about these duels when you're tight like that. It takes one driver to go ahead and make a mistake. And next thing you know, it just starts thinning out that herd. Vega was one of the drivers clearly involved. Let's go see what happened. A lot of guys being smart on the inside. They just knew, let's ride these laps out. Vega went to the middle. Russell didn't break, and they just all got wadded on up. 25 involved as well. Mitchell Armstrong, and it wasn't done there. That's going to be tough for some of these guys to go ahead and get it refired. Colt Martin might be okay in the clear of that Chevrolet. Juan Hernandez, a long-term driver of NR Night. He's been racing since the dawn of this series back in 2021. Well, the caution is out for the first time right away as we get ready to get it refired. DeAngelis, Mosteller, Thornquist, and Stanley, your fast four. As we get ready to try it again. Things are going to get interesting. You know what? Let's go ahead and talk to some drivers. You've already seen what happened in duel number 1. You're working your way into duel number 2, and once again, same song, second verse. You just want to make the show. That's all it comes down to. And it makes it that much nerve-wracking that someone else's mistake could be your downfall. So let's keep an eye on things. I know a lot of drivers are excited because when you go to Nashville, guess what? All that you have to worry about is being the fastest drivers to go ahead and make the main event. Let's go talk to Frank DeAngelis. Frank the Tank, it's a John. You got a copy.
Oh. John?
Frank.
Oh, my bad.
How's it going, my man?
I was on TikTok. My grandpa was watching me do the first couple races behind me. They just left to go home. I don't know.
Well, guess what? You saw Duel 1, and you guys are a little bit smarter. Instead of going 3 wide right away to really risk your car, you guys single-filed it out. Who came up with that idea?
Oh. I was downstairs with my family. My grandma's birthday, so we got Carvel ice cream cake.
Oh, nice. Well, you get the one to go right here. Are you worried about some of these guys getting a little too erratic? I don't know if you saw, but James Thurston hit the catch fence in 3 and 4 and almost missed the show. He almost missed it. He was that close, and he was a lock-in.
So he had like a McLeod type wreck?
Yeah, McLeod. Full-on McLeod.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't know. There's only going to be 6 laps left. So all I got to do is basically just don't DNF, and I'll be good.
Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, do you want to say anything to anyone back home before you drop the hammer?
Shout out all the Push the Smush fans. If I do win this race, you have to type Push the Smush in the chat, and I will give away a 164 to any one of you.
Let's ride.
That's right.
6 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. Pace car makes the hard lap onto pit road as we rock and roll one more time for the World Center of Racing. Frank, Mosteller, Thornquist back there in 3rd. All lined on in. Page is going to be looking for something big. Got Champagne back there in 11th. Stanley up the 4th. Thornquist to the outside, trying to make something work. See this top 5, top 6 just pulling on away. You got to worry about these guys behind. Rawling, Hernandez jumping on back. Shafty, Page as well. Herring trying to go to make it. There must have been a big incident back there. These guys have all just single-filed way into the rear. Some looking just to make the show. Shafty in 16th, Page back to 17th. 5 to go from Daytona. Rawling is in if he makes it to the rear. Page, a little damage, and these are just the drivers left. Frank DeAngelis down on the inside lane. Thurnquist on the outside. Gets a shot, and he's rolling to the front. Got Justin making his way through the middle. Champagne slicing his way through. Thurnquist on the bottom. Matthew Brower right in tow. 4 to go. This time by. Toyota's going to get a shot right here. Demos being small on that bottom. It doesn't matter if you're outside that top 20. You just got to make it back. We've seen bold things happen up front on that final lap. Brower trying to make something work. Herring, Martin, Freeman, Shafty. All lines on in. And Thurnquist is struggling to hold on to it in the middle. A lot of swaying back and forth. DeAngelis on the inside. Toyota, Dodge, Chevrolet back in the middle. I think Justin's got a shot at winning this race, but he's got to be smart. We know he's going to go top of the board. Not the type of driver just right around. Sparks flying off the Valen to the left side. 3 to go from Daytona. Rawling has fallen outside the top 20. May have blown an engine. That big wreck down into 1 and 2 caused a lot of these drivers to have issues. Valderas back to 11. Scott up to 13th. Just riding around, wanting to make it to the end. Justin Champagne, a shot from the rear. The lunge to the lead as he works his way to 3 and 4. Not so fast, Frank's right with them. DeAngelis on the bottom, may want to swipe wide. Champagne's just hugging it down off corner exit. Chevy, Toyota, here comes Ford. 3 wide, 2 to go. DeAngelis on the bottom, help from Ross Steller. Thurnquist on the outside, trying to make it work. He's got Bomar. One of those PBR boys. That team got really split up from Duel 1 to Duel 2. Frank downstairs. Run through the middle. Here comes Justin trying to get it back to 3. Now de-pedaling all the way back. See Balderas downstairs as well. Sparks flying off the Valens as they run over the bumps on turn number 4. They're gonna make it back. Sablanca, 1 to go of Duel 2. Frank the man downstairs. Shuffling his way back through. TCB in that outside wall. Champagne lined with Bowers, Balderas, and Stanley. It's going to be a hard ride back. They're going to have to pedal their way through. Last gas, 3 and 4. Chevy on the outside. Toyota on the bottom. Mosteller, a hit check to the 1. They're 3 wide behind. Frank DeAngelis trying to win this duel to start on the front row. That Toyota sideways off corner exit. Here comes Mosteller in the middle. They're wrecking big time to the line. James Bomar gets it done in duel number 2. And we'll start on the front row. PBR nabs another duel. How about that one? We've seen first career wins come from the duels. Balderas up the 4th, Herring up the 5th. And your field will be set by the left side of your screen. Rawlings just trying to make it. He's not done yet. There's that 49. George in the 7 with Hernandez. They'll transfer. Robin Rawling and the little team that could will make the show here in Daytona. And will become the top 40 drivers to get it done. What a night we've had, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go green. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. 50-second cooldown to recap how it all went down. 62 drivers entered. Only 40 would be able to race. And we've had some wild wrecks. Intense moments from Duel 1 and Duel 2, and that's why they're a fan favorite by the viewers back at home. Well, to the nearly 2,000 that have already tuned into this stream, let's get ready to roll with the main event. 40 laps of thunder from the World Center of Racing. Who do you have winning? Eric W. dropping down 5. Gift the memberships if you haven't already. Go ahead and subscribe and notifications on because we're getting ready to rock and roll. Dan's the man. He will start row number 1. Bomar on the outside of row 1 as well. And the best part about tonight, it's 2007 Busch Series rules. One attempt at a green-white checkered single file restarts, and it will be like that from race 1 to race 4. Tonight's not the only race we have, ladies and gentlemen. Nashville Super Speedway Race 2, Texas Race 3, IRP Race 4. You can vote right now on what time of day Nashville Super Speedway will be. A day or a night race? Well, 77% said turn on the lights. So far, it's looking likely we're night racing with race number 2. Who do you have winning? Let's say hello to some viewers down in the chat below. Sonic Fan, Rowdy Fan 8. As it's all Chevrolet, row number 1. Eric W. Juan in the house. Let's get ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful crowd. A lot of viewers are excited. Did a lot of promoting yesterday for Busch Night. And right now it's shown to be possibly a staple as we continue on throughout the night. 400 likes on this stream. We will see race number 5, and you, the viewer, will be able to vote on where we go. Working 8:42 Eastern Standard Time. Dan and Bomar roll onto the racing surface. Let's go ahead and get this one started. Next time by, we'll go ahead and see the one to go. 40 drivers enter, 40 drivers race. So we say 62 enter and 40 race. Let's go green. Ryan Vargas starting from the tail end, just made his duel. Will start 33rd. How about Nathan Scott? His idea, keep it calm, keep it green. We'll go ahead and make the showing, compete for what matters the most. And Ethan Stanley, oh, he's looking forward to a possible e-ticket event next week. He drives that Dodge on the outside. Keep an eye on it. Chicago Street may be the first road course event we have under the NR Night brand. Frank DeAngelis, how about that one? He's going to make the show. We'll be starting way deep in this field. Keep an eye on what he can do. Some drivers elected to start all the way back to the rear. David Joyner, Carson Freeman. Lines on up to get something done. Alexander Balderas showing that Red Bull strength. He's giving on the outside. They're going to get it done. How about Byram in the BB&T number 2? He's downstairs and has William Schmidt in front. Schmidt driving a Busch Series game, but some brands just have to stay his way. He's got the don't push on the rear end. One time I went ahead and zoomed in on his back bumper during a race. A viewer didn't like that he had don't push and said under a tweet or an Instagram post, I would wreck him if I saw that. Well, Schmidt took that comment, screenshot it, and put that on his back bumper the next week of NR Night. William Schmidt looks to go top of the board. And how about Dan the man? 2 e-ticket events won in NR Night in America. May be looking for 3 in the near future. A future crown jewel winner getting the triple crown. Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. Lights off, this time by, it's the one to go. Time to go green. Sold out virtual crown. It's summertime in Daytona. Chevrolet Lockout, road number 1. If you're going to the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway this 4th of July weekend, I will be there as well. And if you're going to Nashville Super Speedway, I will be there for sure this Sunday. Most likely this Friday. Still to be determined on Saturday. The great racing action gets ready to start up with Chevrolets on that front row, getting ready to do one thing, that's capture the flag as we roll down the backstretch just one more time. What a crowd, what a sight, from Dodge to Toyota to the bow ties in rain. It's all lined up to bring that all-American muscle thundering back down into turn number 1. The question is, are you ready? And the question is, who will visit victory lane? Takes one mistake for things to go wrong, but with 40 laps from this ring of fire, a lot could go right for some and horrible for others. Only time will tell who will take the checkered flag. Let's go ahead and get this story started. Pace car, lights off. Get ready to make the hard left onto pit road as they go ahead and get ready to grab a gear just one more time. Fans to their feet. Dan 13, Bomar 20, 62 enter, 40 will compete. Light the fuses, we're green from Daytona. Champagne 3 wide around the outside, not missing a beat. Right to the rear end there of the 83. As slamming those brakes, Stanley went right with them. Herring dropping back, but a Fuco under fire. That's Bomar on the outside. Still looking to get that full saw. Daniel Buttafuoco. Maybe a shot from the rear. That's Vincent Gucci behind. See Mubbick playing it smart back down that inside lane. 3 wide, didn't take long. Stanley to the outside. Champagne to the outside. Trying to get a run off corner exit. Bomar in the middle. Last gasoline, lap number 1 won't happen. Daniel Buttafuoco, top of the board, 39 to go. Racing aggressive already up front. Workman in the mix, Mostello in the middle. Ooh, one on the wall, that's the 99. Lined up, spin out, still staying green. Bomar trying to hold on to it. Around that outside lane, that's Bowers trying to make a move. Mostello to the inside, he's getting out of Dodge, maybe not. Just lost the rear end and parks it in front of the Red Bull. How about Vargas on the move? Ryan Vargas to the inside lane. Colbreth has shunted his way up inside the top 10. Everyone chases that 13 off corner exit. Dan's the man just one more time. Bowers on the outside lane, but Fuco will leave that one to back 2x2. They're gonna start calming it down right here. See last single file back to that inside lane. And that's the smart thing to do. Hey, it's early. It's Daytona. It's old Daytona. You don't have the luxury of really putting it on that fine line and trying to get aggressive from lap 1 to the checkered flag. You have to maintain your tires. If we get a long green flag run, keep an eye out for it. Bowers on the outside. Maybe a shot by Champagne. Justin running wide, still lined up there with Lubbock. Everyone still chases that 13 on corner exit. Legacy Daytona Busch Series action. Dan will lead this one, but how about Champagne making the moves? Who's moved a lot since the start? Let's find out. Champagne up 8 spots. Ryan Vargas showing his skill from what he has from the in-person experience of 28 spots since the drop of the green flag. And he's not done moving. Driving the hefty 0 on the inside lane. Thurston up 26 spots since they dropped the hammer. You can see what it is up front. Top 14, mostly all A-class. Joshua Colbreth, the lone B-class driver, sitting in 11th. 2x2, and drivers jump into the back end. Want nothing to do with what's going on up front. The idea, be there when it matters the most, as Bowers will get to the line and lead this one. Next time by, 35 to go. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. Rush hour for the World Center of Racing. Stanley up to 9th on the outside lane. Now, I was surprised Demos didn't drop back. I mean, he was nearly 4 wide at one point coming off turn number 2. But he parked it back downstairs, and he's going to lunge down there with Thurston. Thurston in a backup car, jumped it during the duel. 3 wide looking. Colbreth stuck in the middle. Here comes Gilliam on the outside lane. Rockets his way up inside the top 11. 3 wide, some fading back. Braden Movick lines up in on the outside lane, has Champagne right with him. See Bowers being smart to right back down that bottom, and will lock the door on Daniel Buttafuoco. Champagne Movick on the outside lane. Both drivers know how to get it done and have a route following in this series. Here they come, rocketing to the lead. 3 wide, still a lot of shuffling, way deep in the field. One in the wall, that may have been Warpin', it was. Sparks flying off the 25. He's got it going in the right direction. Bomar trying to make it look easy. 3 wide as well. Lined up with Stanley, but Bowers will lead this one 7 out of 40. The great Busch Series action is underway, just 7 laps in. Justin in the middle, trying to let it fly, and you would usually think some guys would back up, and that's why you see a lot of backtracking. Some drivers just single file on the bottom, trying to stay out of harm's way. Gilliam up to 11th. Gucci up to 9th. He's kind of falling back just a little bit. You see Gilliam in that 39 machine just hugging in the middle. Ryan Vargas stuck knees deep in the center of this herd. Has Movick in front of him. Has machines on all ends. Justin Champagne will lead this one lap 8 out of 40. A great drive early on, heading back to turn number 1. Bomar, winner of duel number 2, looks to bring PBR top of the board, but he's going to stall it out to the center of the corner. So Movick in the middle. Lot of shuffling back. Drivers off the pace, but on purpose. How about 18th on back? Idea, drop back and avoid any issues. Daniel Buttafuoco, the driver that led the most laps early on, is doing that exact thing there with Bomar as things continue to get wild. One in the wall, Ethan Stanley catches a stripe here at the World Center of Racing. Movick in the middle, has Vargas on the outside. Vincent Gucci, does he save it? He does not! Into the outside wall they go! That's Chad Thurquist involved. The caution is gonna wait for the first time. Dan gets a piece of it. One of the drivers that drive back. Oh, River Page! Just full throttle the machines on the bottom. And will be one of the drivers involved. Yeah, Dan's not happy about that one. And rightfully so, just not paying attention. And just like that, the caution is out. Well, things just got interesting, didn't it? Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Yeah, you just feel bad for some of these guys that just dropped back. Gilliam involved, but will avoid most of the contact. And here comes River Page, just flying on through on that inside lane. Yeah, he was down into the grass, trying to get it woed up. Didn't even come close to wowing it up at all. Oh, another big hit. That was a 33. Colt Martin. Dominic Shafty involved. River Page, once again, there was the retaliation. Max Steinmeier. Seem to mostly have gotten through. Things got wild early on, and it might get even wilder. How about Robin Rawling finding his way through? Some of these guys just nod the brakes, and that's what gets very dangerous. Gotta be smart. Sean Rowe, another one, seeing his way through. Well, the caution is gonna wave for the first time If you're a driver in this race, what's the game plan? Do you come to pit road? Do you stay out? Well, I think Mubik's already seen enough up front, so he's going to go ahead and top off and get fresh Goodyear tires on. Bomar is going to go ahead and join him. Little bit of a deck shuffle. Vargas staying out, Thurston staying out, Workman, Stockwell, George back to Gilliam into 7th, Rawlings back to 8th as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Has a tough break there for Buttafuoco. He's going to pit road just for a little bit. Still has a shot at winning this race. That left side damage can't be good. It's Frank DeAngelis, another one. Back to the rear end, but he's on pit road. And that's a 38 machine. Vincent Gucci trying to get it saved, could not, and went right around in the middle of the field. Off and away they go, ladies and gentlemen. Next time by, we will see the one to go. Until then, let's go ahead and talk to some drivers before we go ahead and see the green flag. Everyone would like to go ahead and hear what Ryan Vargas has got to say. He made it through the duels. Not the best starting spot, just barely inched his way in. This is his first time trying the dual concept in NR Night in America, as we get ready to go ahead and hear what he's got to say. El Rhino, it's a John. You got a copy.
Good morning. How are we?
Oh, we're doing great. Well, guess what? You're up front. You've seen a lot, maybe too much so far today. Walk me through the duels and 11 laps into this race.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. The middle lane is the smoothest lane, right? So it's almost safer to be in that situation. However, this thing is driving very wildly tonight. I've been very much trying to get the handle of this thing all night long, but I'm driving the Eric McClure car, but underneath that wrap is my Lyricus security car. I know we're doing pretty good tonight. Hopefully I can keep it up here and just stay out of any other troubles.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see. I mean, you've raced at Daytona before. You've had great qualifying starts at Daytona. I've seen you get it done, but old Daytona versus new Daytona, drivers are struggling to hold on to that car, that rear end kicking out. We've already seen a little bit of hit checks just 12 laps. So does that worry you as we get ready to see the green flag again?
Absolutely. I didn't think it was time yet to come down and get any, tires or anything there, but, it's just so bumpy. I mean, I don't know what it is. I literally ran a race here in this car like 2 weeks ago, and it had a ton of grip, and it was in, the sunlight. Now the sun's almost down, and this thing just feels so
Does it feel faster?
out of control. It feels fast, that's for sure. It's just, I mean, it's very on top of the racetrack. There's no grip in this thing, so you're gonna see a lot of guys fighting it, and hopefully we're able to keep it straight up here.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home as we get ready to start it again?
Man, look, at the end of the day, there's a lot of people watching your stream right now, so hope everybody's having a good time watching. Like I said, shout out to my partner on the iRacing sim, but also in real life, Lyricus Security. They sponsor a bunch of stuff on iRacing along with Critical Path Security. So just really cool to see the involvement of so many people, and it's fun to get out here, drive this classic car. This car was a very special one with Eric McClure on it, so pretty cool.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try this one again. Just 12 laps into this race, and we're gonna get ready to go ahead and drop them back off. Vargas, single file on the outside lane. That's how they'll go ahead and line up. Lights off on the top of the pace car, which means one thing and one thing only. We're getting ready to go back green. Justin Champagne will lead us back down. And like he said, a beautiful crowd on hand here at Daytona and watching back at home as we get ready to go back green. What a night we've had. The sparks have flown multiple times, but we still have to see who's going to take the checkered flag. Let's find out as we're going to go and delay the green. Green has been delayed for an incident back to the rear. That may have been Bomar. I don't think they got the heads up right away of what was going on. James Bomar. Frank DeAngelis bringing it back down pit road. A lot of damage on the nose of him. We'll get the one to go next time by. Some of these guys not being smart. This single file, that's the thing. You got a lot of checkups when you do this single file. And you have to be smart. You've got to be on it all the way back through. But we'll go ahead and bring the one to go out this time by. Let's go green. Thurston back to third. Rawling up to eighth. Hernandez, Mod, Muvik, Steinmeier, all locked in. I'm curious to see what's going to happen with that 20 machine, and he's back down on pit road. James Bomar got shot from the rear. Some of these guys had to come back down in. Frank DeAngelis gets the nose back repaired. And we'll get ready to try it again. Single file back to the outside lane. Thurston, once again, if you missed it, ladies and gentlemen, in Duel 1, final lap, turns 3 and 4, up and into the catch fence. How did he make it? Well, somehow he still had an engine running and just got it to the line to make the main event. It's never over till it's over, and we will use that concept multiple times throughout the night. Let's try it again with the 2x2. Chevy on Chevy, put a Ford in the mix. Lap 14 out of 40 back underway. Justin right to the bottom, didn't waste any time. Trying to break that draft, does not want Vargas to go ahead and get any type of opportunity down the one. Workman's in that mix down that inside. James Thurston back to the outside. Does he allow the 25 in line? He will not. Champagne, the lunge to the inside, shuts the door on the 25. Here comes Vargas with Thurston around the outside lane. Muvik on the move. Gilliam on the inside lane, up the 7th. Still got George there. Here's another thing too, only one attempt at a green-white checkered. You've got to be in the best position. If that yellow does happen to come out, Vargas back to the line. 15 out of 40, he's going to lead this one. Jackson Carr up to 9th. George to the outside. He's struggling up there. You see Muvik's going to take full advantage of it. Puts it right back to the middle. Muvik the 5th. Stockwell to 6th. Daniel Buttafuoco back to 10th. Gilliam holding on to 9th. Starting to go ahead and get wild back to that middle. Jordan Herring on the apron. It's legal in NR as long as you do not wreck anyone. He finds his way back to 12. That Sweet 16 is looking good. Steinmeier is up there. Sean Rowe as well. Champagne back to the line. Call it just 25 laps to go. This is where you guys start getting worried. Holding on. 3 wide, 1 to the outside. Dan's the man. He's on the move. Alexander Balderas lined up right with him. Stockwell trying to make it work. George just shunted in the middle. It's a handful. You just heard it from Ryan. Run this car track combo of the day. A lot more grip, but when the speeds go up with the sunset, it becomes a tough scenario for drivers on the bottom and the outside lane. And the middle is the smoothest part of this racetrack. But you still see drivers trying to use that little bit of a cushion on that outside in the middle of 3 and 4. Buttafuoco, another side draft. Vargas back to the lead. Champagne on the inside, fighting, clawing his way back to 1 and 2. Balderas the 10th. 24 laps remaining. So got Scott up there 11th. See that 41 trying to make a move. 3 wide, hold your breath. It's gonna work out. Back 2 by 2. And Ryan just still will not give in on that outside, but he's gonna have company. Braden Muvik, great driver to have lined up with you. 23 to go. The 0 will find his way back top of the board. Scott back to 12. 3 wide, 2 wide, looking to the rear. Lights glowing on these machines, back to 1 and 2. Nathan Scott cracks the Sweet 16. Gilliam looking to hold on. Here comes Jones up the 17th. 3 wide, goes George to the outside. He's gonna get blocked twice. No room, and opens the door up for the Red Bull in the middle. Vargas on the bottom. Mavic on the outside. He's oh, there they go. Mavic's in the wall. George is involved. Caution is gonna wave again. There is just no way. And it's a junkyard down into the short chute of turn 4. Gavin Austin's involved. The 9, Northcutt. Oh, Ethan Stanley, a late hit. Off the nose of Jones, and Jones may be out of this race. And there's just so much room you could have in the middle of that pack before things go wrong. Damage on the right side of the 39. Nathan Scott in the 4. Juan Hernandez junked up on the rear. And we will try it again. Alexander Balderas. What a shame. Gavin Austin in the Holiday Inn 29. He had a slide to the inside, but he's going to make it through. We're going to have to go ahead and watch back on some of these drivers from their in-car camera, because it's just wild how some even made it back. Let's watch all the way back. Keep an eye on that 83. He's got to get in a Busch scheme as well. For Nashville, if he wants to race in Nashville, you have to be in a Busch Series scheme. There's a lot of swaying. Stuck in the middle, all lined up. Oh, he got tagged by the 7. That was George. And there was just nowhere to go from there. Man, what a hit. Robin Rawling into the air. And a Cars moment as he went roof to roof with the 9. I didn't even see that one happen. Let's go ahead and watch back on it. One of the Dodges trying to fly on through. Gavin Austin got tagged by Northcutt. That was probably best case scenario for him. He was heading right into head-on traffic. Frank DeAngelis on the outside. And for some, just nowhere to go. Frank DeAngelis involved. Nathan Scott involved as well. Let's ride on board with Darian Gilliam to see exactly what they saw. And that's the worst thing you want to see at Daytona. 8, 9, 10 cars getting sideways right in front of you. Usually that means something's not going right. Let's go ahead and bring it back a notch. This is with Max Steinmeier. Man, you just see that 49 get airborne. And the PBR click will live to see another lap as we'll get ready to try this one again. Well, Vargas will line back up what looks to be P1. Champagne second, Buttafuoco back to third. What a night we've had as we get ready to see 20 to go. Nashville Super Speedway is going to be a great race. We tested it earlier, and you know what? We think it's going to be absolutely amazing. And that will be race number 2. Let's get ready to try it again, ladies and gentlemen. Chevy on Chevy. That will be road number 1. Pit road still full of machines as we get ready to try it again. Braden Mavic still down and in. We have the time. Let's go ahead and try to talk to some drivers. $20 laps to go from this moment. Maybe restarting with just 18 left in the book. Well, now who do you think's going to win this race? A lot of ups, a lot of downs, a lot of differences in between. But as things continue to go ahead and change, one thing doesn't, and that's the same drivers really up front. Here, let's talk to Max Steinmeier. Hopefully, Max Steinmeier gives us a great interview. Jump, man, it's a John. You got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, PBR, y'all love super speedways. You got your way through another crash. I'm telling you, I think you're an underdog here. I know we don't really see you right now up in that top 5, but hey, you're sitting 6. You're right there. 1 attempt at a green-white checkered. And your teammate has won with this car track combo before. Granted, that was the ARCA Gen 4 different horsepower package. Once again, you know exactly what that is. That is the great, amazing, beautiful driver that went top of the board during the 2005 Daytona 500. I don't know why you can't come to mind, but it is Michael Gregory. You go ahead and get it done right here. You're sitting 6. Man, it took me a while. I don't know why. I just messaged him the other day.
We love Mikey. Yeah, I don't know. You know me. I just try to not get involved in anything, and here we are again, just not getting involved in anything. Just try to live to the end. You know how this goes.
I'm sorry, you have to repeat that again. That was way too stale. My man, Steinmeier, you're sitting 6, and we're going to go to get the green flag right away here. We're going to talk to you later. Good luck.
You're good.
Back underway from Daytona. And we're also listening to some admins. That's why we're able to get fully into the interview. 19 to go. Ryan Vargas shot out of a cannon. Lap machines to the inside. DeAngelis lined on in. Herring in line as well as they work their way back to 1 and 2. See Thurston on that outside lane. Trying to get someone collected. Dan up to 3rd. Champagne below the yellow line. Looking for the lead back to 3 and 4. Buttafuoco to the middle. He's got some right here. They're getting way too aggressive in that middle. Look at Stockwell. DeAngelis right behind. Herring a shot. Doesn't hold. It does not. Herring's in the wall. Stockwell gets turned. Caution's gonna wave again. Max Steinmeier's in the wall. We just talked with him. Yeah, we're gonna have to reorganize this, get these guys back lined up. A lot of tempers flaring out there. But you knew something was just not gonna work when you saw Herring on the inside. He actually blinked out when that caution came out. Stockwell finding his way through. And getting tagged by the 69. And we will try it again now with 18 laps to go. Who's even left in this race? So let's start with Herring. Herring on the inside, one of the Dodges. Now he was struggling to hold on to that car. He came up and into the 8. Blinks out. Oh, that was all net code. Wow. We've had a lot of interview jinxes before, but we didn't even get fully into the interview here for Max Steinmeier. Oh, he couldn't even, that's his teammate, 2 of the 20 of Bomar. Right into the outside wall. Ryan Vargas lives to see another day. Mosteller, Champagne, Gavin Austin, Daniel Buttafuoco, Ethan Workman, James Thurston, Frank DeAngelis, Jackson Carr, and others. We'll go ahead and see the green flag once again. Now, no, man, things are going to get a lot tougher when these laps fade away. And the problem is, you went through the duels, you had your long green flag run already. Should we say medium green flag run? And now you're looking in an area of, it's almost go time. Once you see 17 laps to go, you start to worry yourself just a little bit. Like, okay, you know, do we really have enough time? Will these guys get gridlock again? Will there be another caution? Next thing you know, you are the next caution. You're a part of the next caution. And things just don't work out. DeAngelis up the 5th, Austin up the 6th, Mosteller, Stockwell, Bowers, Gucci top 10. And we will try this once again. What a crowd, what a night. Busch night in America has been an absolute delight as we get ready to try this one again. Pit road, it's wide open. Rawling is still in. That's the 41 machine on pit road. Jackson Carr, Northcutt, The 21, Johnny Johnson. Sean Rose still in. Ethan Stanley battered up on the right side. William Schmidt. Jordan Herring. Darian Gilliam back out with Alexander Balderas. And they will look to go ahead and see the green flag. Time to get it done this time by. Lap machines going back around. We'll get the one to go next time by as pit road is still open. And now let's start looking at trends here. Last time Vargas went to victory lane, and at our night in America, if I'm not mistaken, it was the car tomorrow's at Daytona. That long ago. Daniel Buttafuoco. Well, he's won multiple times before in NR night. Rich history in doing so. Won the All-American 600 in controversial fashion. Won the Chicagoland 500, back-to-back e-ticket event winners. You know, there was a point where we had a back-to-back e-ticket event winner and then another back-to-back e-ticket event winner, that being Chad Thurquist winning the Geico 500 at Talladega and the Brickyard 400 at Indianapolis. Dan getting it done in Chicago and in Nashville. Well, here's the thing. The next e-ticket event, we talked about him possibly with a three-peat. Guess what? He missed the qualifying by just a little bit and was not able to go ahead and start the race. But he's won multiple times since. Now he starts second. Frank DeAngelis in the Toyota lined up behind. Ladies and gentlemen, lights are off. Just one more time. Let's get ready to go green. Vargas looking for his second. Workman looking for another. Mosteller, Stockwell, Champagne and Carr, Rowe trying to get it done. William Schmidt back on the racing surface. The one to go. Brower back to 13th. What a sign it would be for him to get his first win. Ethan Stanley still very much in this mix as some machines have gone on to pit road trying to get it fixed up. Stockwell back to 8th. Stanley still lined on in. And you can root for a rad driver sitting first. You can root for NR regulars right behind as we get ready to drop the green flag. It's going to be a lot of fun. All line back up. One more shot at it. 14 to go. That's what it will be this time by. Only one attempt at a green-white checkered. Last time we took this car track combo to Daytona, we had a YouTube short hit 41,000 views. Controversial, maybe, the race the way it ended. But nonetheless, it was electric. It was exciting as we get ready to line up single file just one more time. Let's go do it. 14 remaining from Daytona. Vargas in the 0, Buttafuoco in the 13. Pace car hard left on the pit road. Let's go green. Thurston back to 4th. Remember how his night started. Finished 19th in the duel. Now looking to compete for the win inside the Fast Four. A lot of separation. DeAngelis gonna have Austin right with him. Gavin Austin looking for daylight. Mosteller behind. Champagne behind as well. Dan to the outside, puts the train on the 0, and Daniel Buttafuoco will rocket to the lead to turn number 3. Workman's looking for daylight. Top, bottom, looking for the edge. Hugs it back down on the yellow line. Thurston to the outside lane, the 24 back in tow. 13 to go from Daytona. A lot of guys have separated back. You want to stay away from this main pack. Just want to get to that checkered flag. 3 wide, Champagne. Threading the needle. Vargas gets turned. Hard into the outside wall. Thurston's involved, so is Botafuco as the zero goes up and over. The caution's gonna wave. Wow. Unbelievable. And what could have been avoidable contact ended up not being so. And they will try it all again. And for a viewer back at home, you think possibly you haven't already tried iRacing. It looks easy. I can do this. I'm telling you, this car track combo at Daytona, you're on that bottom lane, you have to fight every single second when you get to the high banks. And we will try this again. What a lick. Champagne will bring us back to the start-finish line. Let's look at it. Watch the zero on the inside lane. Yeah, he's lined in with Dan. Oh, man. What a hit. Upside down multiple times. I don't know if he came up or if Dan came down. We're going to watch it again. Maybe a mix of both, but I still think that zero came off that inside lane. Watch the yellow line with that left front. Oh, man, he was trending up for a while, trying to get in front of him. And there was just absolutely nowhere to go. Let's go ahead and ride on board with the zero. Yeah, you don't even feel like you're going up, and then all of a sudden you do. And that's all she wrote. Caution waves once again from Daytona as a wild night continues to bring more drama. Now it's Workman, your race leader. Champagne back to second. D'Angela's back in third. We want to say thank you to everyone that's dropped the super chat. Drop the membership tonight. Gifted memberships as well. One great community that continues to give as we get ready to try it again. Once again, 4 races guaranteed tonight. 400 likes. We see round number 5, where you, the viewer, gets to vote what racetrack we go to. Well, here's the deal. 11 to go comes to 10 this time by. We could see the 1 to go next time by, but a lot of machines still lined up on pit road. Let's go take a look at them. Rawling back to Thurston. Ryan Vargas most likely out of this race. Max Steinmeier could get it backfired. He does, and he will compete for a win. That's the 41 still on pit road. Jackson Carr, no movement out of him. The 21 machine down in Johnny Johnson, Gavin Austin, Ethan Stanley just trying to get those cars in somewhat race-winning conditions. James Bomar is lined in with Daniel Botafuco as the field works their way down off turn number 4, where we could see the 1 to go. Braden Movick will go ahead and get one of his laps back as we get ready to try it again. Nashville Super Speedway right after this as we get ready to turn the lights off just one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to see the green flag. One more shot. Gucci back to 7th. Schmidt back in 9th. What a night. What a drive it has been for some. For others, it's just been pure pain as we get ready to bring back the green flag. Who will see victory lane? Gucci back in 7th. A shot at glory. Gilliam back up to 12th. Hey, last time he won a race, 2 years ago, 2021. Thing is, he won it with it being an absolute massive wrecking occurrence. Does he find lightning in a bottle? We had sticks on the board, down to 10, and we will restart this race with just 9 laps remaining. The World Center of Racing has brought the entertainment. Now it's time to bring the checkered flag. Who has what left to see victory lane? Single file to the outside lane. Pace car gets ready to make the hard left on. Let's go do it. One more time. Workman, Champagne, DeAngelis, Mosteller. Your fast four. Line them up. 9 to go from Daytona. Workman to a massive lead. Champagne might reel him in. You don't want to get that too far out in front. Reminiscent of the 2005 500. When it was Stewart versus Gordon, now it's Workman versus Champagne. Champagne to the outside. And Frank's gonna be right with them. Mosteller in tow, Workman in the squeeze, 4 wide, relaxed, yellow's on. They're 3 wide behind, they're trying to make something work. Vincent Gucci up to 8, James Thurston up to 9. Workman tag off the nose of Bomar. They slide to the inside off the racing surface. We stay green. Only 2 machines. You said relaxed, yellows are on. And that's what it means, 8 to go. Let them race. Getting word they didn't hit anyone else. Champagne up to P3. Here comes Balderas on the outside lane. Justin back to 3rd, lined up with Mosteller. DeAngelis, your leader down the back. It's gonna get dicey here with 8 to go, coming to 7. Justin to the outside, Mosteller hugging that yellow line. Champagne in tow. Balderas, slingshot, won't work out. 2 by 2 to the line. 7 to go from Daytona. Trying to find something to work. See that pack coming back together. It's Red Bull on the outside with Don Julio in the bottom. Make it the middle. Frank DeAngelis with a handful on the inside lane in the GameStop Toyota. Demo still shoving, trying to push his way along. Gilliam to 9th. DeAngelis on that inside lane. Where did Buttafuoco come from? He just shot the middle. And he's gonna make it work. 6 laps to go this time by. Justin trying to rally. Back to the line. Frank trying to hold on. Vincent Gucci trying to find a way around the outside. Gotta battle, gotta pedal. Here comes Movic. Back to the middle. Frank downstairs. Mosteller's landlocked. Justin gives the daylight to Gucci. Trying to squeeze, won't work out. Vincent Gucci, call it. 4 wide for the lead. Justin had a bail. And Dan's the man on the outside. Thundering back to 3 and 4. Oh man, DeAngelis got loose. Vincent Gucci, lightning in a bottle, leads this one 5 to go. Just gotta keep your foot in it. Balderas the 5th, Movic in the middle. He has daylight on the outside if he wants to take it. I think they just want to see this race go green. 1 attempt at a green-white checkered, which means next flag would automatically end the race. 3 wide, Braden Movic. He's gonna make it work. DeAngelis on the bottom, lined up with Mosteller. Gucci back to the middle, and they're just fighting and clawing their way back. Dodge, Toyota, throw a bow tie in the mix. 4 laps remaining for the World Center of Racing. And Frank's just not giving in whatsoever on that bottom. Nearly 500 strong watching back at home. Sold out virtual crowd, 3 by 3. No one's slipping these final 3.5 laps. Just got to fight right here. You can see Frank doing everything he can on that bottom. Here comes Justin, shot out of a cannon. Gets that nose back out in front. And Frank's still trying to dog it on the bottom. Push comes the shove. A shunt to the lead. Braden Mavic puts Dodge number 1. From the back to the front. DeAngelis to the line. He's going to lead that one. Oh, man, that was close. Champagne back around the outside. 3 wide. Dan in the mix. And here comes Gilliam. They're in that 39 machine. Pushing, shoving, trying to find the edge. But Justin's not giving up. They're on that outside lane. Mavic in the middle. DeAngelis on the bottom. Oh, there they go. Gucci gets tagged. Mosteller into the fence. Caution's going to wave. We're going to overtime. Juan Hernandez. Alexander Balderas. James Thurston. And that will shuffle the deck. And so many got a piece of it. Mosteller, the bunny hop. And that nose is all torn up. The wild one at Daytona. That's what this will be remembered for, but we still have to see the checkered flag. Gilliam got through, up to 5th. Darian has a shot at his first win in over 2 years. Brower up to 3rd, looking for a first career win. And you still have the wildness going on. Matthew Brower, Frank DeAngelis, Daniel Buttafuoco. What a night it has been. Well, we're going to go ahead and watch back to see what happened. The first shove by Gucci, there to the 38. And see that 3x3, man, those can get tough to go ahead and break that barrier. Justin on the outside, Mavic in the middle. Oh, Gucci just came up. Man, what a hit. Dan just got a huge lick on the nose. As Demos had nowhere to go, Justin Champagne. Watch the move from the 24. From the bottom of the track to the outside, right rear gets in the fence. And the 39 will live to see another day. Let's watch on. This is a full lap. See how bumpy it is, just to go ahead and get an idea of it. So much going on. Nearly 200 likes on the stream. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. 400 likes. We'll have a 5th race. Viewers get to vote. Something's telling me it's going to be a long, fun night. Only stream of the week. He got a little damage. That's not enough to go ahead and hurt his race. I wouldn't pit. I would just keep on going. I think that's exactly what he plans on doing. What you have is what you have for these final 2 laps. Buttafuoco's on pit road. Yeah, he definitely had a pit. There was no way he was going to go ahead and make it back. Thurston on pit road. Mosteller may have to try at Nashville. That's one of his best tracks. We haven't been in Nashville in a while. I think he's going to have a great view at trying to get it done there from the Super Speedway. Bomar, Steinmeier, Schmidt. all lined in, and everyone will be chasing Frank DeAngelis with a shot at glory. What a night. What a drive for some. As they work their way back, we wonder who will be able to get back on the racing surface. Juan Hernandez will look to go ahead and finish this race. Daniel Buttafuoco, your pole sitter, will be sitting on pit road. It's going to be tough. If you're new and you love the great race in action and you're excited to see this finish, feel free to subscribe. Working 32,000 subscribers, you put that notification bell on and you won't miss a beat of any of the great race in action as we get ready to go ahead and try this one more time. You gotta look for an opening. That's the big thing. Time to get ready to go back green. Machines working back on the racing surface. Juan Hernandez, Justin Champagne. Lights off this time by, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to overtime. The one to go. 2007 rules, you have one attempt at an overtime finish. If they don't get to the white flag and there is a massive wreck, next flag ends the race. That's what it comes down to. Once we take the white flag, race is official. Time to go green. Two laps to sell it off. Toyota, Dodge back to Toyota. Next Chevrolet, Darian Gilliam back to fifth. Let's go to it. Lights off this time by. Grab a gear one more time. Let's see who's gonna win it. Two more laps to go from Daytona. Great restart. Frank got away early. Mavic with Brower drafting nose to tail. And he just saw some of the runs that some of these guys got from behind. Steinmeier up, making a move. Schmidt back to fourth. A lot of separation from this top three. The question will be, can they make it back? Mavic lined in with that 69. Matthew Brower all over him. It's going to get dicey when they get back to this line. Schmidt back to fourth, lined up, trying to spoil the party. They're going to do it. They're going to make it back. Salamanca, one to go from Daytona. Mavic P2. Still lined in. Watch out for that second group. They're coming quick. When do you make the move? You're Matthew Brower, lined up and loaded. He's got that Dodge right in front of him. That 42 is just not going to make a move until he needs to. Three-car race. Pulls away from the rest of the pack. Final time, 3 and 4. And Frank DeAngelis got to be mirror driving. Here comes Mavic, closing on into the rear. Last gas off turn number 4, looks to the outside. It's gonna be a drag race back to the start-finish line. Braden Mavic victorious from Daytona. And they wreck behind him. DeAngelis P2. Brower back to third. And that's how it will go ahead and end. Nashville will be a night race. Yeah, they're smart about it. That's the thing about this aero package. Restart single file. You have to all be in sync. Fourth on back was not in sync. And that's what costed them. Fun race, fun finish. The duels made things interesting. Or 526 watching on this beautiful summer Tuesday in June. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 2 right after this. It's Busch Night. And we will have bump day for the next races as we get ready to go ahead and put the session up in just a moment. Braden Mavic victorious. And we're not wasting any time. We're going right into it. If you're a viewer, you're watching, you're a driver wanting to race, we're not wasting any time. We're putting that session up right away. The second I get in, we will start qualifying. Let's get ready to go green. Once again, before we do that, we got to go ahead and talk to your race winner. Mavic continuing to burn it down. 60 laps at Nashville Super Speedway right after this. What a drive. What a night. Let's go ahead and talk to your race winner, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready for race 2, I think Darian also just got hurt with that nose damage. Wasn't able to go ahead and bring it back together. McMovic, it's a John, you got a copy.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, guess what? You're going to victory lane. Walk me through that race. Walk me through that race.
Well, I got killed by a Ed Gubic type monster. You know?
Oh.
These 800 iRacing children are horrifying to race with because they can't hold the line.
Well, don't worry, we have bump day.
Got murdered. Went 3 laps down. Was 3 laps down with 30 to go. Had 10 minutes of damage. Fixed it all. Got my laps back. And then just caught my way through the field, avoided a wreck, and yeah, won the race.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Well, I just put the session up, by the way. I want to point that out for you. I know you're still in here, and we're gonna go ahead and get things started in just a moment. Session is up, ladies and gentlemen. Passwords IDK, we're not wasting any time. Mavic, walk me through it. A lot of cautions, a lot of controversy. Apparently your friend got kicked from the Discord by Frank.
That was a mistake. He meant to say disconnect as a disconnect from the call as a joke.
That's horrible. I feel so bad. We'll be a 60 lap. Oh, hold on. Actually, before I get it, let me make sure we have the great what's it called? Green white checkers on, because last time they took it off for me. Well, the session is up. Passwords IDK. You got to make your way through the duels, and for a second I thought, uh-oh, we're gonna have a Dega 2 with you. You didn't have that happen. You found your way through. Walk me from the duels to the main event.
I don't even remember the duel because the main event took so long. I don't even remember where I finished. I think I finished 3rd or something. Oh yeah, I was made a 3-eye photo finish. Then the Gooch decided to choke and just give the win to Dan. But yeah, then that happened. And then yeah, I got murdered by an Ed Gubic type.
Oh no.
It wasn't even Gubic, but it was a type. You know, those type guys. You know, got murdered by one of them, and then yeah, had 10 minutes of damage, went like 4 laps down, got them all back, went through the pack again, avoided a wreck. Timed the restart to perfection, made my move at the perfect time, and won the race.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It was interesting. It was fun to go ahead and see you do that, but a lot of wrecks, a lot of craziness. Darian up there doing great. Oh man, he almost got his first one in a long time. And here you come, walk me through that restart. Top 3 pull away. It was textbook by you.
I have no idea what happened to 4th on back.
I think they started fighting each other. They were not focused, and some of them had engine damage.
By like turn 2, we were already a second ahead of them. I mean, that just never happens. And I guess our 3 cars were faster than everyone else, so it was like definitely a classic Busch Series finish.
It was so Busch.
It was so Busch.
So
There was nothing more Busch about it. It was a small, you know, had a little bit of a small Busch in the beginning.
This race was so Busch. I mean,
the Busch grew a little bit, and then we had a big frothing Busch at the end. Busch type race, you know, and then yeah, it came on top. My first normal NR start since May 2nd. So
Not counting the duel.
yeah, not counting duels. This is my first actual NR race in like a month and a half.
And not counting Cup Series as well.
Yeah, first normal NR start in a hot minute, and come out on top for Juan Pablo. So everything I do is for Juan Pablo.
Yeah, we do love the Juan. Well,
You didn't turn the cap on, you dingus. What are you doing?
Bump Dave. There's
I don't care about bump
44th
day.
on backer going home. If you can't drive Nashville, I mean, come on.
It's my best track. But these goobers are gonna ruin it.
I'm pretty sure anyone with 1500 iRating is not going to make it in a Nashville. You have to be smart to drive Nashville. You have to have skill to set a fast time at Nashville. And you know that too because
skilled people
you know
just missed the race.
I don't know about that because if you think about it, if you really think about it, all you do is if you miss turn 1, you're screwed, right?
Unreal. Joey Stone took my number. See what you do to me?
That's twice.
Do you see what you do to me?
That's twice he did that. That's twice.
The Rock just stole my number.
The Rock. Well, you want to
Again.
say anything to anyone back at home before we get ready to go green?
No.
Wow. Why is that? What would that be? Why don't you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Bored.
Dude,
I do
but,
too
hold up. There's a lot of people that root for you. You're telling me you wouldn't want to at least say thank you?
Thanks to all the people that
a villain.
watch.
See, every time you tell me that I make you the villain, think back to this very moment when you make
Watkins
yourself the
Glen camera
villain.
angle. That's all I need to say.
That was the
I was a
funniest thing
full
ever.
contact away from the man. But yeah, I love all you people watching, even the people that voted for this to be a night race.
Should have been a day race.
Oh my God, Walker's little brother is racing. Say a prayer. There are multiple 10-year-olds racing, and I am absolutely horrified.
They still have to qualify. That's the thing. The veterans
There's so
keep
many
winning,
of them.
though.
All of them are going to qualify.
No, they're not. No, they're
It's like I'm
not.
running a daycare over here. It's wild.
Okay, well, we're going to get ready to go ahead and start this race. Good luck out there.
All right, thanks.
Things are going to get interesting, and Braden Lovick pointing out that there's a lot of drivers looking to race tonight. Now, we do usually have a lot of younger drivers that try to race, but they never make the show because they can't get past qualifying, which is very important if you want to make the main event. I just want to point that out. What a night it has been. We'll continue to go ahead and rally the troops just one more time. Let's get ready to go green right into Nashville. Night racing. And 60 drivers will attempt to qualify for just 43 spots, which means you have to be fast. That's our big thing. We did it this way because some people that were very popular and very good kept missing that 2,000 iRating mark. And then, you know, some drivers start complaining about drivers that are also over 2,000 iRating. So I made it easier on myself, and I said, let's just open it up to as much driver demand as we have, so I don't have to worry about if I want to do a new car track combo, if we'll have enough drivers. Clearly, there's an over demand for drivers, which is a good thing, a very good thing. That means hopefully tonight when we're racing at IRP, we get to bump drivers, which I'm really hoping for. But it's going to be a lot of fun. Gives you an opportunity to go out and watch qualifying and use your reason to watch qualifying. 60 drivers, 43 spots. Let's get ready to go green. This is fun. It's awesome. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like in the stream. Already almost 300 likes as we roll on forward. As we get ready to go green once again. Nashville's going to be great. Brand new camera angles as well. Just updated them. So we'll get ready to light them off just one more time. Let's get it done. If you will be at National Super Speedway this week, once again, I will be definitely there this Sunday. I will also most likely be there this Friday. And I'm still on the fence about this Saturday. I'm still on the fence. Just looking at it. I most likely will be going the entire 3-day weekend because it's down the road. But it's in Nashville. I mean, I'm in Nashville, so I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be fun. For the ones that don't know, we didn't have racing this Friday because I was planning to go up there to call racing at Volusia Speedway Park. I'm telling you, I don't understand the crap that dirt tracks get now because I went to Volusia. That's a beautiful racetrack. I did the track walk. The smartest guy to wear bright shoes to a dirt track, by the way. Of course, I have to be that. But the Gator Pond looks really cool. The grandstands look amazing. Sadly, the race got rained out, but I hope to be back in Florida very soon to go ahead and call some more great racing. So keep an eye out for that, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go ahead and settle the score here from Nashville. And I will be at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway 4th of July weekend. Still TBD which races I will be calling, but I will be there nonetheless. The sights and sounds come alive just one more time. 60 laps of thunder for race number 2. Are you excited to go racing for the Nashville Super Speedway? Cup Series will be racing here this weekend. Oh, there is actually some rain planned for Friday. I did see that. I did see that there was rain planned for Friday, but Saturday and Sunday is clear, so I still think it's going to be a great weekend. I can't wait for the night race. I think it's going to be awesome. Props to NASCAR and SMI for making it a night race. We're advancing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go qualifying just one more time. Welcome to race 2. Time to go green. If you want to go down there, you can vote on how many laps we can get with Texas. This being Legacy Texas. Busch Series action coming at you live as we get ready to rally once again. Matthew Brower, that 05 machine going to reset trading paints, get all the paint schemes on. Ethan Stanley, rolling on out. Day in the night race. They get it done. Oh man, this is serious Busch right here. How about Damian Vega with the Tony Stewart throwback? Rolling around the racetrack. Braden Movick off turn number 4. It's been a while since we've gone to National Super Series. We've seen great races here before. And now we'll get ready to see it with the brand new camera angles. Let's get ready to go ahead and try it again. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. We hope you become a long-term NR Night in America viewer, mostly streaming Tuesdays and Friday nights, occasionally on Sundays. Thank you to everyone that tuned into that last YouTube short as it works its way up the poll. We are very thankful for that one. Gavin Austin, top of the board at 30.08. Joseph Armstrong gets it refired. Justin Connor gets ready to roll. Movick, top of the board. I love seeing these Busch Series schemes rolling around the racetrack. Gilliam. 58 machine. Husley. The 84 Red Bull. Swartz. As we get ready to go green. Multiple machines on the racing surface. Movick top of the board. Daniel Buttafuoco going P2. Douglas Newbinging. That machine down the inside, William Schmidt. The question is, who is going home? Luckenbell, Movick, Ortiz is on the outside looking in. 52nd quickest. Top 43 make it. Colbreth, 43rd. So last one in right now. Joey Stone on the outside looking in. He sits 49th. He's got to find speed right here. Stone in the Dodge off corner exit. Joey Stone, 32nd, and he's going to make the show. Dylan Mason in the Busch Series 5. Now he's on the outside looking in right now. He's got to find some speed. Basin off corner exit. down to the inside lane. He's got it right here. Base into the line, absolutely flying. Jumps up, and does he make it? That's the question. He does. 18th quickest. Mason's in the show. Nick Hook is out. Connor is out. Adam Walker is out. Cooper Nash, Carson Freeman, all on the outside looking in. Chase Schaffer's not made the show yet. Aiden Walker, is he in? He is for now. 26. Walker will see the green flag from Nashville Superspeedway. Am I going to Superspeedway with VIP? I do not have VIP. I'm mostly going to be a fan this weekend. Then we'll be at the fairgrounds calling the action. Keep an eye on that. Mavic getting laps in 29.82. That's going to be the time to beat, and he will go ahead and lock it on in. That's how it rolls. Connor, Hook, Colbreth will not make the show as 43 will take the green flag. Let's go racing just one more time. Time to go green. Mavic on the inside, Buttafuoco on the outside. As we get ready to go ahead and see the green flag. It's been a fun night nonetheless. A lot of these drivers have been on it. In our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Dan on the outside, lined up and loaded. As we get ready to go green. I've seen one of those great races. Really excited to go ahead and see it. Back in Nashville. Make it 11 in Nashville. Just an hour outside of Broadway. As we get ready to go ahead and take the green flag. Not to be confused with the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway, which is just 12 blocks from Broadway in the heart of the city. Always fun to go ahead and catch a race there. Last time I called a race there was a beautiful crowd, and we can't wait to go ahead and have y'all come for North-South. That will be this 4th of July weekend. Also want to go ahead and point something out. Remember that person that put that great, amazing prayer back in the 2010s? Where he was thankful for the Dodges and the Fords and his smoking hot wife. Well, that's Pastor Joe Nelms, and he still does that type of prayer every single Saturday night or anytime we're racing at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. If you want to go ahead and hear him live, you can hear it this July 2nd, 4th of July weekend. That's Pastor Joe. Looks to go ahead and say amen. Let's go green. Let's go ahead and say those magical words as well. God speed drivers. Hey, your go for Throttle Up. A beautiful night of racing as it is Busch Night in America. If you're looking for Daytona, guess what? That was race number 1. We are now here for race number 2 and getting ready to let the sparks fly one more time on a beautiful June night. Summer NR just hits different, some say. As we get lights off this time and we get ready to go green. Let's go do it. Let them come to life in this sold-out virtual crowd. Lights off. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime from Middle Tennessee. Next time by, they will be thundering down to turn number 1. Who's gonna smash the guitar under the lights? This concrete track has brought greatness before, and it looks to do it again. Mavic, Buttafuoco, Stanley Newbigging, 60 laps of thunder. It all starts now. Time to go ahead and get it done. Pace car looks to make that hard left onto pit road as the crowd roars to life. 2 by 2 to kick the dust up. Mavic 42, Buttafuoco 13. Let's go green just one more time here from Middle Tennessee. And we all know those famous words that are used before every race. Let's go ahead and light the fuse as we're green from Nashville Super Speedway. Mavic thundering down to 1 and 2. Buttafuoco on that outside lane trying to make something work. Oh man! Stanley just shot it on in. Dan sideways on the bottom. He's got a problem 4 wide. Some looking to break. Some not going to. They all look to make it back through, and Braden Mavic, that is textbook move. He will come off turn number 4 to lead lap number 1. Dan's got the rally way back there. DeAngelis on the outside. You see a lot of these guys struggling to hit that bottom. Tammer on the move. Loosen the rear end. Joe up the 5th. Brower up the 4th. 2 out of 60. It's that 88 rolling wide. Sutton in the 18 trying to make his move up to that 10th position. 2 out of 60. Make it 3. DeAngelis. Little contact. One machine down the apron. A lot of damage. See these guys just trying to hold on that car. One sideways down to the grass. That's the 88 machine. Daniel Mosteller gets it fired back together. We stay green. Lot of damage on the nose. That's Dylan Basin. Basin will go 1 down. Ethan Stanley looking for the race leader. Has done a great job of just getting it back, refired off corner exit. Mavic up near the outside wall. Stanley can't apex just yet. 1 slipping, sliding back to the rear. DeAngelis under fire from behind. And they all just want to get to that bottom. That's what makes so many incidents at this racetrack. You look back at the truck race just last year. Matt Crafton and others, the Grand Infinger, were just trying to make it to the inside lane. Weren't able to get it done, and they just wash up and they collect others. Keep an eye on that. Might be a root cause here tonight. Stanley half a second back. Newbigging back to 3rd. Brower back to 4th. Dan back in 6th. He's under fire. That's Sutton in the 18. He's still looking for a way through. I just don't think it's going to happen. Joseph Armstrong, a drive off corner exit. 6 up, 6 down. Stan 4-2 the difference. Mavic wide off exit. Josh Berry has made 1 start in NR Night in America, and it came from this racetrack. That was with the Gen 6. He had to race Mavic to get it done. Mavic actually went ahead and had a pedal issue. Parked it down the inside and would not finish that race. Tonight, looks to go to victory lane and go back-to-back. 7 out of 60. Dan, not the start he wanted. Looks to make up ground, but it's not working. That's the 18 to the inside. Riding on the nose of DeAngelis. You're just going to see the surface just get ice white. That concrete style. Stanley closing on in, 3-5 back. Schmidt looking to get on the move. Gavin Austin and Toomey all the way back there as well. Tuminello all over the rear end of that 29 machine. And it's just that fight to the inside. Maybe a push, maybe not. The 3 looking to slide on in. Stanley 2-6 back, has closed on in to Braden Mavic. And trying to get that wheel working. Down off corner exit. Company behind, Buttafuoco. New Bigging, Brower, Joseph Armstrong, all looking alike. I'll be worried right now if you're that 42 machine, because that 98 is closing and is in a hurry. Look into the inside, back to 3 and 4. Mavic a drive off. Maybe, maybe not. Back to a 2-5. And these two are going to be the class act. I mean, Dodge has been absolutely perfect so far tonight. 10 up, 10 down. Next time by, 50 to go. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. Battle for the lead, getting ready to rage on. Joe in line, Buttafuoco in line, DeAngelis back in 8th, maybe under fire. Here comes Schmidt. One of the tracks William Schmidt has not won at. See it working all the way back down to that inside lane. 19 back, maybe 17. Stanley nearly brushed the wall, coming off corner exit. Yeah, he's fighting his way back in. Gets right back to the rear. 50 laps to go in this race. Stan, the man, 18 back, 19 back, still looking for a move. He's got a lap machine right in front of him. Mavic parked on the bottom. Still looking to make up ground off corner exit. And 98 just does so well down off turn 2. Way better than anyone else. Inching, clawing, 20 the difference. 13 out of 60. About Matthew Brower, closing on in. Joseph Armstrong lined up. Frank DeAngelis under fire. William Schmidt to the inside. And Frank's has already got right front damage. That Toyota rolling all the way wide. William Schmidt slotting his way through. DeAngelis, a crossover maybe. And he thought about going back to that inside, was just not going to work. Joseph Armstrong under fire. Here comes Buttafuoco on the inside. Contact. Joe trying to slice his way through. Dan's going to park it. Joe looking back to the bottom. Not going to work. 16 the difference for Ethan Stanley. He's got shot this lead, but it's got to be smart. Everybody wants that bottom. They have to get on the flat. $19 back. Looking for more. Douglas Newbigging, a driver on the move. 1-4 back's the difference, but he's been on it. Coming off corner exit. And he needs the top 2 to go wheel to wheel. We can very easily see that here. Mavic 42, slotted on the bottom. Stanley in the Dodge has been playing the game of tense and is just that much quicker off corner exit. Doug with a 1-4-2. Brower, a driver in no man's land, may have company as Buttafuoco looks to be on the move. And this race goes green all the way through. You may have to keep an eye on it, because tire wear will most definitely be a rude outcome. Mavic to the yellow line. Stanley sideways off corner exit. Douglas Newbigging into the outside wall. Just pancakes the right side, keeps it going straight. Single filing out here from Super Speedway. As drivers still look to go ahead and get a move on. Yeah, I think Stanley's losing some speed right here. May have to start searching for grip. Mavic's got a beat down the bottom. 17, make it 18 out of 60. This track next on the Cup Series schedule. Brower to the bottom, Dan to the bottom as well. Still got William Schmidt and DeAngelis lined on out. Dan downstairs near the yellow line. And he's one of those drivers you want to keep an eye out for. You know he's got speed later in this race. Right now he's already shown it. Navigating the lap traffic. Matthew Brower, the next one in line. The thing is, if we get a caution, it's going to go ahead and change everything, because that means Buttafuoco, a driver that has a shot at winning this race early on, who made a mistake, will have a restart in his hand to go ahead and make up time. Dan to the inside once again. Gap now of 3.76. Closing in on Matthew Brower. You see Joe looking back to the bottom. Navigating the lap machine. Sutton, Schmidt, Tammer back there in 11th. In Nashville, such a tricky track. You're not going to have the Daytona-esque racing where it's 3 wide, 2 wide, pushing and shoving. You got more fundamental racing, saving tires, taking it safe, playing it easy. It's almost like baseball before the pitch clock. It's okay if the pitcher takes a little bit of time, plays the mind game, start icing a little bit. Old style racing, that's what you have here. Armstrong, back to 6th. We've seen drivers make up 3-4 seconds before. We brought the trucks here one time, and it was a delight to go ahead and watch. Dan to the inside, closing in on the Dodge. It sits 3 Dodges up inside the fast 4, with New Bigging being the lone Ford. He's got to roll back down the backstretch. Stanley's got to start making up time right here. Needs a lap machine to get right in front of Braden Mubbick, but that's not the case right now. You see the machines in front of that 42. And the answer is not a lot of them. Brower, Buttafuoco, here comes Dan to the inside. So you had your wild racing at Daytona. Now you have your long green flag runs here from Nashville. Brower does not want to give it up on the outside lane. He's going to have to. And Dan will scoot on by. Ethan Stanley has a problem. 8-7 back. I think washed out of the groove. Buttafuoco finds his way through. Brower, Armstrong lined up. That's Sutton right behind. Now they're still looking for that bottom of the racetrack. Trying to make something work downstairs. Joe, little sideways, Sutton to the corner panel. Looks for another wheel to wheel. Now Joe had a great drive on in. He's able to keep it back. And won't make a mistake there. Douglas Newbigging, 2-4, 2-3 looking. Sutton back to the outside. Joe looks to squeeze. Trying to get something working here. Different strategies. Some drivers saving more than others. Sutton looking for an opportunity. Back to that inside. Looking, peeking. Maybe another opportunity. Joe shuts the doors. Sutton down on the flag. Curtis Sutton making it work there for Joseph Armstrong. This happening right behind Matthew Brower. Oh, Joe into the outside wall. And will pancake the right side. Yeah, that car's gonna be driving terrible. To the inside of William Schmidt. A lot of damage to the right side. Man. There you can see he's struggling with all that damage. William Schmidt, Sutton will find his way into 6th, and when you see more wheel-to-wheel action, you're going to see a lot more mistakes. Keep an eye on it. Matthew Brower outside wall. Just knocked down the right side. Braden Mubbick has led them all, 27 out of 60. Curtis Sutton, William Schmidt. Schmidt trying to make things work. Joe as well. You look back to Tuminello. You look back to Frank DeAngelis. Frank's the driver on the move. Like to go in and crack that top 9. Looking, peeking, back to the yellow line. Still no move just yet. Yeah, you see these drivers are struggling off corner exit. Trying to get that working. Frank DeAngelis, a little bit of right side damage. Stanley has dropped like a rock. Douglas Newbigging has not lost that much time. 2-7 back. Frank to the inside. And I thought about way too far back to go ahead and get it done. Shallow entrance. Means not a good exit. Joseph Armstrong struggling off corner exit. Hand over. Lap 29 out of 60. Look right in front of us, Sutton Scott Brower. Looking, peeking, another shot to the inside. Finds it back downstairs. Hey, he's the biggest mover right now. We're closing on halfway. If this race goes green all the way, he might not have a shot at winning. But if we get a caution, he definitely has the speed and the power to go top of the board. Brower there again. Busch, 9 in America. He's got line on that bottom. See Brower trying to get that drive back off. Washes wide, no grip. See ya. Sutton into the top 5. Walker up to 10th. As Frank DeAngelis is now nowhere to be seen. I don't know what happened to him. Frank DeAngelis on pit road. Hey, he's got that right side. He's going to go ahead and try to perform an undercut. Nashville Super Speedway, historically an NR night, doesn't have a lot of cautions. Right now it's showing it with already 30 laps to go, and Douglas Newbigging is now into second as Ethan Stanley performs the undercut. Green flag, pit stops, they're underway. Some of these guys cutting this race in half. Stanley's in. And Newbigging will slide into second. Strategy, that's what it comes down to. All these lap machines back to the rear end. Look at just holding on, but if you look to the start of this race, not a lot of rubber was laid down on this racetrack. Versus now, 32 laps in, a lot of skid marks coming down off corner exit. Daniel Buttafuoco there in third. Dan looking to the inside, lap 33. Now he wants something. Coming off corner exit. The dive to the inside. Newbigging goes wide. I think the 9's coming to pit road. Very much is. Douglas Newbigging is in. Now we'll put Sutton up to third. Walker. Tammer. Back there with Kevin Austin. And what looks to be a caution-free race. Might come down to strategy, but Buttafuoco wanted to make up time there on the 42. I think he's coming in this time. Maybe, maybe not. Dan off corner exit. Lap 35 out of 60. And he's got to play it smart with that 42 machine. 2 tires, maybe? We've seen it work before. I would not be surprised if some elect to go ahead and take that. Cut it in half. Daniel Mostel, remember he got in the grass earlier in this race. Little damage there on the valence. Working his way down the backstretch. Joseph Armstrong under fire again. With 25 laps to go. Schmidt is in. Walker's in as well. Now he's struggling to get it all the way back down. So Brower will go to fourth. Armstrong back to 6th. Eugene will find his way around the outside. Tuminello races at New Smyrna Speedway under fire. Joe does not want to give that up. Being smart, back to the bottom. Armstrong downstairs. Tuminello still fighting hard. Braden Mubbock is in. And the question is it a 2-tire or 4-tire stop? And who will come out your race leader? That's what I'm curious about. We're going to continue to watch them coming on in. And we've seen it before with drivers. 2 tires with 24 laps to go might be the right move. Right side's going up. Drops it back down. I think he's going to go left sides. Left side's coming back up. Did anyone play the strategy? Joey Stone. Back there in 8th, here's Ethan Stanley to go ahead and take the lead. Stanley with the strategy puts a new Dodge on provisional lead. Boom, I told you it was going to happen. Someone was going to play it. Here comes Mavic out of pit road with 23 to go. Wow. So that'll put Ethan Stanley up to 7th. Tyler Tinsley still in front of him. What does Joseph Armstrong do? Won't be surprised if some of these guys pick gas and go. Mavic gridlocked on the bottom. Lap machines lined up in front of him. And there's Douglas Newbigging. Doug's going to be right with him. Mavic downstairs. Slots his way on through and is about 5 seconds behind the driver of the 98. I hope this race goes green now. Joseph Armstrong still staying out. Bomar 15 seconds back. Oh, one to the wall. 18 machine, Oliver Quinney. Pounds the right side. We've seen a lot of these guys get in the wall, but not enough to go ahead and throw a caution for it. Byram lined up. And there's your provisional race leader, the 98. Tinsley and Bomar, the next drivers that still have to pit. 21 to go. Now the question is, can Mavic go ahead and catch that 98 machine? Yeah, if he gets a caution, though, it's going to be all doom and gloom. That's the one thing he has to worry about. So if you're an Ethan Stanley fan watching back at home, you want this race to go green. Some drivers still struggling off corner exit, as that 49 machine cannot get out of that outside wall. Joey Stone, one down, 20 to go. I think Ethan Stanley wants this race to run out. Stan, the man, down into 3 and 4. A lap machine in front of him. Actually, should we say the driver on the lead lap, Tyler Tinsley. Puttering it back around. There's Braden Mavic in view. 19 to go. Oh no, it's going to be close. You see 4 seconds is a difference. But if Stan is able to go ahead and drop dirty air, like Mavic was able to do so earlier, he may have a big shot at winning this race. Things look to get interesting. Stanley to the middle lane. Down off corner exit. Bomar, next one in line. See, he's dropping it back down that inside. There's the lap machine. Going back around. That's the 2 looking for a way through. 18 laps to go from Nashville. 2 tires versus 4. Mavic's back to 3 seconds. Has to get this lap machine around him quick. Stan, wide arc. Lined up with a 2. Does not need any more problems. 17 to go. And there he is. Tyler Tinsley, next one in line. And Bomar's got to be smart here. And he's way out in front, but he's got to come to pit road. He will not be able to make it all the way through. Organic racing, like you love to see it. No stages, no comp yellows. Just who has what it takes to go to victory lane. I think Tinsley wants a caution. Thinks Bomar wants one as well. Some of these guys may be shocked. But once again, this track historically on iRacing never has a lot of issues. Mavic lined up with a 36. Newbigging, Buttafuoco, all lined in. Now they're trying to make something work. You see that 42. Way back to the inside, does not want to be held up. 3 seconds the difference between the driver on provisional lead, Ethan Stanley, is catching James Bomar. The question is, does Bomar hold on to him? Down off corner exit. Ethan Stanley, top of the board from Nashville. Now what does the 42 do? 2 seconds back. Does Bomar hold him up? Now he's flying right here, coming down off corner exit. 14 to go. 2 seconds of difference. You worry about the tires on the left side. Definitely took right rear and right front tires. Took 2. Mavic under 2 seconds. Bomar, the next one in line. This 20 machine hugs that bottom. Knows that 42 at bay. He's going to dump dirty air. May go and stop just a little. Bomar running wide. Mavic back in tow. To the inside. No waiting. 13 to go. Now Stanley's got the fight. But the question is, does the 42 tear the tires up to catch the 98? 1-6 back. Battle for 4th. Dan, the man, on the move. Douglas New Bigging back in 5th. It's a 2.5 seconds. The question now is going to be lap traffic. Buttafuoco, Bomar. Bomar in line with a lot of machines. Oh, he's in the wall. Bomar into the outside wall of 1 and 2. Didn't get turned around. We stay green. Mavic 1-3 back. He's closing, but the thing is, time's running out. Sticks on the board. Is it a back-to-back for the 42? Does Stanley play the strategy right and go to victory lane? Now, this ain't over. Nearly a second in closing. Yeah, he's got a lap machine right in front of him. He's got to pass him and pass him quick if he manages to catch him. 8-9 back, 8-7 back. You got a block for 10 laps. Stan trying to be the man. One in the wall once again, way in the back. Right in front of New Bigging. Doug's gonna roll around the outside. Multiple drivers with multiple incidents. Daniel Mosteller lined in there with Toomey. Another one looking for an opportunity. Toomey looking back to the inside. Oh, a little loose. Right to the quarter panel of the 88. Slots it on in. They'll hold the wheel to wheel. The question now is the battle for the lead. There's Brandon Mavic. 3-9 the difference with 9 to go. It's going to be close. Stanley's got to dump that dirty air on that 42. Now both the drivers' tires have got to be screaming. 8 remaining. A caution-free race as of this moment. Mavic looking to the bottom. Oh, he's loose off corner exit. Stanley's able to block. Gotta keep him behind you. You can catch him, but can you pass him? To the bottom of the track. Stan on the outside, Mavic on the inside. And Buttafuoco's 2-3 back, just in case something goes wrong. The squeeze, the wash wide. Ethan Stanley, can he hold on? Mavic goes for the clear. He's got him. 7 to go, and this race stays green. It may be the way of the 42. Big drive in deep. Wasn't gonna work. And Braden Mavic will take back the lead. 6 to go from Nashville. What's going on with Eugene? Found his way through. Bomar dropping like a rock back to 14th. New Bigging back in 4th. Buttafuoco back in 3rd. What a drive's been. They're gonna have one more shot on a lap machine here. That may be the dagger in the heart for Ethan Stanley. 5 to go. To 1 and 2. He led most of the laps tonight. But when everyone came in on a different strategy call, the question was, who was going to have the right call? But when Stanley lost the lead, or all that track position he had on the 42, he was forced to take 2 tires to have a shot at winning. 4 to go this time by, and it's Dodge with the 1-2. He's losing so much time, I think Dan may even have a shot at him. Daniel Buttafuoco back to 3rd. Lap machine right in front of the Braden Mummick machine. Still the 2. Gavin Austin, what a drive. Back from 9th. Joseph Armstrong looking at the bottom. Oh man, just swipe that nose. Joe to the inside, lap machine wide. Little contact, Gavin Austin shoved out of the way. Toomey's gonna hang around. Oh, Joe gets sideways, down into the grass. Back up across the track, the caution is gonna wave, we're going overtime. Wow. And what looked to be a textbook race with a textbook finish will now have a shootout with 1 attempt at a green-white checkered. And he came right across the track. And we will have a restart. The question is, do you pit or do you stay out? 1 caution this entire run. And Joseph Armstrong just ate the outside retaining wall in turn 1 and 2. Do you pit? Do you stay out? What's the game plan? They're coming in. Now if you're Ethan Stanley, do you just put the other side tires on that you didn't put before? I thought he was going to slide up and hit Toomey for sure, man. It was going to happen. When he got into Gavin Austin, that 20 machine, I thought it was going to be a tough scenario. No, that was definitely not on purpose. I don't think that was on purpose. It's very easy to tell when they do it on purpose. Dan in pit row, left sides, right sides. What do you take? Left sides, up for some. Ethan Stanley pulls strategy again and will take the lead. Daniel Buttafuoco with the 2-tire stop, and Braden Mummick gets caught up in the pits with 4. Wow. Stanley, Buttafuoco, Schmidt, Walker, and Mummick will be restarting in 5th. Unbelievable. And we're gonna have a showdown. It's gonna be single file restarts as well. Let's look back to Joseph Armstrong. Gets tagged, trying to find it. Oh man, you can hear it too. Just destroyed. Now you got to look at it all the way down off turns 3 and 4. He gets in the Gavin Austin just a little bit here. Sketchy. You start worrying what's going on. Here comes Toomey. Joe comes up. Joe goes for a slide. Joe can't back it down. And Joe's going to the care center. Let's have a restart. 1 caution in the books. Ethan Stanley will be your race leader. Buttafuoco will be back the 2nd next time by. We'll see the 1 to go. I don't think this is over. Tuminello, Joseph Armstrong. Choice words for each other as tempers have flared all night. Oh, that's so Busch. Busch, night in America, and Tuminello will get turned. Little boys have at it. You saw a lot of it at Daytona with tempers flaring in Nashville. What thought to be a textbook race very much was, but now strategy is thrown back in the cards. Let's get ready to try it again. Lights off, this time by from Nashville Super Speedway. 2 laps to decide a winner. 1 attempt at a green-white checkered. Dodge, Chevrolet. We'll line it up. It's been a Dodge type of night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. Second time tonight, we go to overtime. Dan P2 has his Chevrolet locked on in. Beautiful crowd tonight. Let's go green. Just one more time. Ethan Stanley, Dodge. Daniel Buttafuoco, Chevrolet. Big opportunity right here to go and get something done. Crowd on their feet just one more time. Ethan Stanley looking to catch lightning in a bottle. Dan, the man, back in P2. Who's going to win it? Let's find out. Shootout from Middle Tennessee. Stanley, great start. Shot out of the cannon. Dan's going to be right there. He's going to try to close on in. Down to 1 and 2. Movic to the inside. Moves Walker out of the way. Schmidt right in front of him. Buttafuoco, the slide off corner exit. Stanley's got to be perfect right here. Back down to 3 and 4. Dan on the move. 2 laps to go this time by. They're calling it 2 to go. 3-lap overtime. This is new. Movic to the inside there, William Schmidt. Dan all the way wide. Trying to get the drive back off. To 3 and 4. They're gonna make it back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Nashville Superspeedway. Dan's down the flat trying to make up time. Runs out, backs off. Movic now gets put into second. I don't know what's going on that 13. Brett King way in the back. Kevin Austin in the wall. Final time to 3 and 4. And it's a strategy call that didn't work the first time, but will find victory lane the second. Ethan Stanley will bring Dodge to victory lane from the Music City. Movic second, Schmidt back to third. And the second winner of the night goes to the 98. And the Ethan Stanley stands will be in delight as the road course ringer gets it done on an oval. Get ready to burn it down. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Vote on how many laps we do for race number 3. That's Texas. And that's right after this. And apparently, Daniel Buttafuoco thought the race was over. Wow. That's one way to go ahead and lose one. He was speed. He had speed. Dan had speed. Wow. Daniel Buttafuoco probably could have won this race. He thought the race was over, and he was making up time. Unbelievable. Tyler Reddick, Homestead 2020 moment. As Ethan Stanley burns it down. Sometimes you have to be lucky, sometimes you have to be smart, sometimes you just have to get it done. And in the modern day era of NR Night in America, 2 tire strategy calls have become the norm, and it all started with Braden Movic at Atlanta with the car tomorrow. Ethan Stanley parks on the start-finish line. Let's go talk to your winner. What a drive, what a night, and will look to be a dominating performance by the 42. Has now carried its way to the driver of the 98. Stan the man, it's the John. You got a copy.
It's a do.
What a night, my man. Just using your brain out here tonight, man. Walk me through this race.
Yeah, I mean, Mubbock had the pace on me for the whole race. Tried doing the undercut, didn't really work. And yeah, just 2 tires at the end, and that seemed to work. Sticked. Stuck.
Well, I want to point something out real quick. Caution comes out. It's because of Joe. Did you see the caution coming at all, or do you think we're just going to go green from there?
I thought it was going to go green all the way, but yeah, I was really happy that the caution came out. Took the 2 tires. I don't know what Mubbock was thinking going with 4. He knew people were going to undercut us.
Well,
But yeah.
the 2 tires, though. I mean, you did 2 tires the time before, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it was 4.
Wow, then how'd you get that massive lead?
I pit about 5 laps before him.
Man, you just absolutely ran away then. Well, I want to point this out. 2 tires here. Was that a call going in for late race cautions? Because this seems to be a common theme now with races coming down to it, drivers picking 2 tires instead of 4.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how it was going to work. I've never, ran this combo before, but I was just hoping that it would stick on the track and I wouldn't end up in the wall.
Well, guess what?
Yeah,
You went to
work.
victory lane, and guess what? There was a lot of people watching you back at home. Do you want to say anything to anyone watching?
Yeah, shout out to all the fans in the chat. Of course,
They've been great, man. Bush Night's been awesome.
Oh yeah, it's been a lot of
It's
fun.
been so Bush. It's just been such a Bush night.
I managed to win in an Aaron Crocker car.
I know. What's great is that all the Bush series, like the real Bush series schemes, are winning, which is great. You know what I mean? I love that. When we put this idea out, we're like, we really hope the drivers get into it, the viewers get into it. And so far, a lot of you guys have gotten into it. Do you like this idea? Do you love Bush Night?
I mean, I'm cool with it. I really have a lot of nostalgia for these old schemes. Grew up watching them. Grew up playing them on NASCAR games.
NASCAR 07. That's where I got the inspiration from. Just want to point that out.
Yeah. I think it's a cool idea. I think we should do some more stuff like this.
Well, maybe one night we had like a glow night, like a color rush night. Everyone just gets in bright colors and tries something. Just throwing ideas out there. Well, Stanley, we love to see you in victory lane. We know an e-ticket is possibly on the horizon, and it's on a road course, which you've been asking for quite a while. You excited for that possibly coming?
It all depends if I can make it with my work schedule, but I'd love to do it. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Indeed. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's how the night... No. The night's still going on. What am I saying? I almost screwed that one up. That's how this race will go ahead and end. We're going to go ahead and bring it back to me for just a moment as we get ready to rally them up and start race number 3. It does not take a lot of time. Let's see what the viewers thought of how many laps we should do. So far, looking 60 laps for race number 3 will allow you to vote the amount of laps for race number 4. That'll be at IRPA short track as well. Well, the intermediates seem to be very popular, and we're very happy that you have chosen tonight to have fun with us as we'll have bump day once again for Legacy, Texas. Let's go green. Let's rally through the night. Duel 1, entertaining, sparks flying everywhere, chaotic, some may say. Duel number 2, same song, second verse. Duel number 3, which was the main event, should we say. Main event all around. Going to Nashville, just that type of night. A wild, entertaining night, and we're very thankful to have you all with us. Let's say hello to some viewers down in the chat below. Eric W., Tyler Tinsley, how are you doing? Want to say hello to Hello Gamer, getting it done. Mike, having fun. We will have bump day, race number 3. Conservative, how's it going? David Bell, how is it going? David, would be at Nashville? I'll be at Nashville. If you're at Nashville, I'd love to say hi to you. Eric W, having fun. River Page. Interesting night. Braden Mubbock, choice words again. Always very choice words from him. If y'all don't know, Braden Mubbock has a bright future ahead in IMSA. I'm going to just keep it like that. This is going to go ahead and keep people questioning, like, what do you mean by that? What does that mean? I don't know. What does it mean? Give me a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to try it again. It's been a fun night. Beautiful crowd. I want to point that out. Thank you to everyone that's come on in and dropped a like on the stream. Already almost 300 likes, ladies and gentlemen. 400 likes, round 5. Hey now. I haven't lost my voice. It's the only stream this week. Maybe 500 likes, round 6. Maybe I just throw one in there. Who knows? Would be a lot of fun, and we're very thankful to have you all with me. Also, I want to say thank you to everyone that was planning on tuning into Dirt Vision last Saturday. If you didn't know, we had that race rained out. I will never forget getting that call from Matt Skipper. I drive in that day. I woke up at 6:30, drove all the way down from Nashville to Central Florida. Beautiful track. And I was so stoked. I was so excited. I was like, I know how Florida weather works. It could say 80%. It might not rain. And that's exactly what happened the day I came in. Next day, I'm at the hotel, and I just hear the rain coming down. I'm just like, please no. Please no. Just wait. Let's just wait it out. Let's see what would happen if we just wait it out. Got the text. Called it. Done. And then all of a sudden, right after the text, sunny, 75, and then got to 80 to 90, and I went to the beach. That's why I look tanner. I do look a lot tanner. I just want to point that out. I was at the beach 2 days in a row. Might as well, if I'm down there, you might as well go to the beach. So, Daytona Beach, always a lot of fun. My favorite beach to go out and visit, mainly because you get to drive your car or truck on it. Saw Daytona International Speedway. Pretty weird being there without a race. Not gonna lie. But was a lot of fun. And I most likely will be at Daytona in August. Most likely. Keep an eye on things. But I most likely will also be back in Florida in July, calling more races. Most likely, still to be determined. We'll give you the updates as the time goes. But I want to say thank you to Volusia Speedway for giving me the opportunity to go down there. It was a lot of fun. And hopefully we get the opportunity again. Or even some more short tracks in Florida. I'm still full grown. Hey, I might be in Middle Tennessee now, but I will still forever be flow grown. I have a hat that says flow grown. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing one more time. Round number 3. What a night, what a crowd, what a beautiful sight it has been as we get ready to drop the hammer just one more time. If you go to the beach, you gotta take your shirt off. Just want to point that out. Plus, I work out 4 times a week. Just want to point that out too. Probably didn't need to go ahead and say that, but some people in the chat talking it up a little bit. Let's get ready to go green. I know exactly what he's talking about. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. We are loading on in as we get ready to rally. As Texas will be race number 3. A lot of fun. I do love Nashville, though. I mean, I love the racetrack here. I love fairgrounds. Awesome track. Great track. As we get ready to rally again. Going to Loudon, July 16th. Awesome. Love to go out and hear that. Fun night, ladies and gentlemen. As we continue on, let's say hello to everyone. Hello, gamers. Skew Car, if this is your first time watching Enter Night, come on, hit that subscribe button. I'm telling you, you will not want to miss future racing action. It's always a lot of fun. It's always entertaining. Busch Night in America. It's so Busch, and we love it. And hopefully we do have a lot more going forward. Maybe we'll try ARCA Night in America. Maybe we'll stick with a NASCAR theme, a non-NASCAR theme. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again just one more time. Maybe quarter panel number night. Just throwing that out there. Or video game night. I saw a lot of people asking for video game night. You know, put a video game on their car or their truck. Let's get ready to go green. Eric W. dropping the 5 gifted memberships. Brandon Muffick. Why are you driving? This ain't the turnpike. I'm driving? Uh-oh. I might have accidentally hit race. Well, I am watching. I might have accidentally hit race before everything else got together. We'll get ready to go ahead and settle the score, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go green. We'll back out, come back in. Was not supposed to race. The Florida Turnpike, something crazy. I love the Florida Turnpike, though. I'm a big fan of the Florida Turnpike. If you're not from Florida, you probably don't like the Florida Turnpike. You are not allowed to join this as a spectator. Uh-oh. That sucks. Let's go ahead and try it again. So we will most likely be missing qualifying as they do go ahead and qualify. Am I not allowed to join my own session? Okay. I'm making sure. Just want to make sure I'm allowed to join my own session. Let's go green. Joining back in. Yeah, we're very thankful to everyone that's tuned on in. Eric W., thank you so much. Gavin Austin becomes a member again. Douglas New Bigging becoming a member as well. As we get ready to roll back together one more time. Race 3. Actually, join as a racer. Let's go ahead and get it done. We're going to be advancing right to qualifying, but I don't think we're allowed to watch qualifying if we are joined in as a racer. So we'll go ahead and wait around, wait for qualifying to end as we get ready to settle the score. Fun night, Texas. Right at you. And it's great Texas, old Texas. As we get ready to try it again. I-4 is not fun at all. No. Not including your Disney World. I've had to head down to Sebring multiple times to that for that section, and it's not something you get excited for. I'll point that out. Time to go green one more time. No NR night tomorrow. We do plan on bringing NR night back next Tuesday as we get ready to try it all again. Let's go green. No, I'm not racing. I am not racing. I just want to point that out. I'm spectating for sure. But for whatever reason, I joined in as a racer. Not a racer. I'm a broadcaster. Let's go ahead and get it started. Drivers on track. Trading paints. Loading on in. As we get ready to roll. Douglas Newbigging and company. Action. Only way I'll be able to qualify is I put down a time lap with WASD, which is what I got lined up now. Let's get ready to go green. And we are stuck at the top of the screen. For whatever reason, they're not allowing me to go ahead and... Oh, wow, we just lost the entire channel. We have actually lost the entire track. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why Texas always gives me problems. They always give me problems. From like new Texas to old Texas, I always have a problem with it. So we're going to back out and we're going to come back in and try it again. So while they are qualifying, we are getting things ready. A little technical difficulty, nothing crazy. Not like last year where, you know, we'd have the stream cut in and out all the time. 300 likes on the stream so far. Thank you so much for everyone that has dropped down a like as we get ready to try it all again at our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. No. What's going on? Come on. I don't know why it's doing this, but we're going to go ahead and try this again. It says I'm already connected to the session, which is not true at all. Ladies and gentlemen, well, instead of watching qualifying, you'll be seeing my face, but you weren't able to see qualifying to begin with because of some miscommunication. We get ready to go ahead and try to join the session once again. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Am I allowed to join now? Yes, I am. So I'll be joining into the session, getting things rolling, and only the top 43 are able to race. So we'll let you know who those top 43 drivers are once we are loaded in. Once again, thank you to everyone tuning on in. A lot of fun, a lot of exciting action. Eric W. dropping the 2, saying, well, I can't say that on stream because then all of a sudden there might be a chance you might not see this stream in the future. So thank you so much for that $2 super chat. We're back though. We're loading back in. Now, for whatever reason, Legacy Texas is always giving me a problem. But I love Legacy Texas with the Gen 4. 60 laps of action coming at you. Beautiful crowd here tonight. 5,000 tuning into tonight's stream. And it's all possible thanks to you all. Well, loading in as we get ready to try it again. We're forced to load in as a driver, not as a viewer, sadly. Should be okay. And we'll get ready to try it again. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go green. Will we get a new YouTube short? To be determined. Depends on how everything goes tonight. We could have a great race tonight. We could have a great Texas race that gives us a beautiful YouTube short. Who knows? Something always happens. And it's always a lot of fun. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Let's try it again. As yes, we're here for qualifying. And we will get everything lined up and loaded. Top of the board, Joseph Armstrong, William Schmidt will go P2. as we get ready to go ahead and bring you the racing action. Texas, always a lot of fun. Joe, Schmidt, Swearage, and Moss, stellar fast 4. As we get ready to try it again. Overlays, updates, all coming on in as we load into Texas Motor Speedway, race number 3 of tonight. I want to say thank you to everyone that has had a lot of fun with us as we get ready to try it again. We're going to go ahead and reload some things just so we can go ahead and get this race going on. Qualifying coming to a close as we get ready to go green. Just a quick overview of the racetrack. As the drivers get ready to advance, let you know right now, still Joseph Armstrong is top of the board. Do you see the overlays now? Yes, you do. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Qualifying gets ready to go ahead and come to a close. And it does. Does that mean drivers are on track? Yes, it does, ladies and gentlemen. All the technical difficulties now being resolved. 43 drivers, 1 winner. Let's find out who it's gonna be. Adam Walker able to close on in. Vega, Tinsley, Herring, Joey Stone will not make the show, as they will all go back to the rear. Time to go green. Schmidt, Armstrong, row number 1. Let's rally for race 3. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far as we get ready to roll. Joseph Armstrong, William Schmidt lined up. We're going to go ahead and give them 1 extra pace lap just so they can go ahead and lock things in as we get ready to go green. 2007 Texas. Time to go ahead and get it done. Let's say hello to more viewers down the chat. Virgo, BXT, Ethan W. Locked on in. Time to go green. Next time by. We're going to give an update here. Chase Schaffer needs to have a Busch Series scheme on for the next race and the rest of the night, or he will not be racing the rest of the night. One of those drivers that didn't get the memo. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up, round 3. Time to get it done. Lights off, this time by Joseph Armstrong and company. We'll bring you to the green flag, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. Downstairs, Toyota. Up top, Ford. Dan, Muvik, Schaffer, Stanley. Marabello, Walker, how about Parker, Mack to Cabrera. Opportunities arise just one more time. 11 o'clock East Coast time, 10 o'clock Central. It's the Great American Racetrack, and it's time to send them off to one. Time to go green. Fans on their feet just one more time. The second time we'll ever do this car track combo. Will we do it more in the future? Well, that depends on how entertaining it continues to be. Pace car, hard left, lights off, let's roll. Toyota versus Ford. Roll the dice, grab the gear, light the fuse as we're green from Texas Motor Speedway. Schmidt on the outside, 1 and 2. Joe's gonna try to go and clear him, it won't happen. Still back wheel to wheel. Mosteller shot out of the cannon, rips it down off corner exit. Spin way in the back. 42 Machine and Company, relax, yellow's on, we stay green. See Demos trying to get that outside lane rolling. Top to the bottom. William Schmidt leads lap number 1. Joe back to third. Swearinger in fourth. Mosteller inching to the inside. He's got some right here. Demos doesn't let a single lap tonight. Let the nines be spanned in the track. The chat, should we say, Mosteller, top of the board. Big move. Schmidt rallies back the second. The question is, can he find any speed to get back to the 88? He's got some right here coming off corner exit. A lot of speed, a lot of adrenaline. Still trying to get something to work. And you just see how fast these guys are going. 192, 194, 195. And they were easily clocking 200 just a couple laps ago. Schmidt with another try to the inside. Driver inputs on how much he has to turn that wheel. It's tough, that little squiggle back and forth. Shaking it. Forward to the inside, Mosteller holds on. 5 up, 5 down out of 60. And a great drive too. You see Buttafuoco go back to third, Swearinger back there in fourth. And Joe has just dropped off completely as they work their way back down the backstretch. Schmidt still wants a shot, 19 back. And Demos just got him covered on all ends this early. 55 laps to go. Dan 8-4 back. Max Swearinger in tow. Bubba's got a brand new scheme. That's that big red machine. Chase Schaffer right there. Multiple machines involved. Joseph Armstrong. Caution is going to wave. Gavin Austin turned right back in the middle of the field. And Joe will be involved in 2 cautions in back-to-back races. Lap 6 out of 60. Caution waves for the first time. What happened? This was way in the back. Oh, man! Was that net code? What was that? Joseph Armstrong apparently was the root cause of it, but that's what happened. Joe blinked out, and when he came back online, he gets into Gavin Austin. Wow. Internet issues plaguing in the 20, a common theme, and this time it will take the 29 with them. Yeah, you can't blame him at all. You can't blame Gavin at all for that one. That's all on Joe and his internet. Caution's out, first time today, and pit road, it's wide open. Demo, Schmidt, Buttafuoco, Swearinger, fast four, they're all in. That's tough. Unbelievable. We talk about Texas also being one of those tracks that internet kind of becomes an issue for others. 5 machine in, Riley Marabello. Rawling, back on the racing surface, Ethan Stanley. Demos will win the race off. William Schmidt goes back to second, and we'll have another shot at a restart. And it's one of those wild things that you don't anticipate as a viewer, nor as a driver. But when it happens, you just have your head scratching on how that even happened to begin with. And it's a shame that Gavin Austin just can't catch a break tonight. We'll have to roll into IRP with an opportunity. Well, 305 likes. We're looking likely to get 400 likes, which means race number 5. Just 95 away. What a beautiful sight. What a beautiful crowd tonight. You guys have really enjoyed the racing from Daytona to Nashville to the great state of Texas. Let's get that one to go just one more time. Things rally back together. Let's go back green. Let's get it done. Demos 88, Schmidt 79. And the question is, can Dan be the man back there in third? Back to the outside lane. Lap machines on the bottom. Finding their way back through. Let's go ahead and do it one more time from Texas. 60 laps of adrenaline. Already 9 down. Mosteller, Schmidt, Buttafuoco, Tammer, fast 4. Drop the hammer and bring out the 6-shooters because we're green, black here in Fort Worth. Demos out early, not looking back. Schmidt just did not get that start that he wanted. Lined up, back to the inside. Mosteller, race leader, Schmidt P2. Schmidt no change, and we're gonna go ahead and reset the overboard. Dan in third on the bottom, Lovick right in line. Here comes Tammer in the 17. Contact, Max Swearinger. Tammer to the wall. And a single file back out. Daniel Buttafuoco, a man on the move. Catching William Schmidt. Make things difficult. While these drivers trying to hold on. Lovick right behind, inching closer as well. Felt robbed after race 2. We'll like to go get it in race number 3. Mosteller out by a 3.5. Riley Marabello from the top rope. Oh, couldn't get the drive off, lost the rear end. Let's continue to make things difficult. Schaffer to the inside, Parker on the outside. Trying to roll that through. Buttafuoco, Movick trying to find a way through, can't get it done. He's got race winning speed, we all know it. We just have to go ahead and fight and claw, start picking these guys off. Schmidt 19 back, the 3rd time we've raced at Legacy, Texas in NR night. First one, a car tomorrow race. 2nd one, Gen 4. 3rd one, you're watching it. Move for position way in the back. David Cabrera on the inside lane, trying to find his way around Walker. Make that David Cabrera in the 31. Getting passed by Benjamin Walker. And Dan is right back to that rear in the 1 and 2. You can see Mubik really closing on in as well. The Dodge looking for an opening. No movement. And Tammer's struggling big time. DeAngelis down to the inside, struggling as well. Lost it coming off corner exit. But for the fans watching back at home, they love seeing Demos lean at this great racetrack. Mosteller leads another. It's the Busch Series racing, you gotta love it. Dan's got it locked on the bottom. Mubik still looking for a way through. Max Swearengin a handful. And only one caution in right now. You can see that 42 trying to make that outside work. Maybe a drive off. A look, a peek to the inside, wheel to wheel. Got him right here. Dan's gonna try to squeeze him. Oh, Mubik holds on to it coming off corner exit. That got dicey. Very difficult thing to do. Demos out by a 2-2. The question is, can he hold on to the lead? Schmidt looking to rally. 18 out of 60. And Dan did a great job defending. Really borderline, though. I don't think he gave Mubik a lot of room. And that 42 will remember it as this race continues on. Swearengin lines up and loaded. Marabello next in tow. That's the top 6 separated within a second of each other. Schmidt still 19 back. He's taking a completely different line. Back down into 1 and 2. You can just see a little bit of a wider arc. Same on the front stretch. That quad oval. Dan is there, closing in 3-6 back. What's great about Texas, you just get those great drivers packed together. You just get that great racing, and we're seeing it here. 20 out of 60 next time by. 40 to go. Dan has company again. Mubik right to the rear end. Schmidt yawed out with the right side. Couple lap machines back down that bottom. Rawling one of them. Here comes Botafuco. Battle for second. Dan on the bottom. Schmidt on the outside. Schmidt nearly into the wall. Mubik might get the 2 for 1. Looks inside, shuts the door, and it's a new second and third place position. Marabello contact. Hit to the outside wall. So with that lap machine. Walker looks to find his way through. We stay green. That's the struggle right now that you have to deal with these lap traffic coming into play. Oh man, new bigging. Struggling to hold on. Another one on the wall. That's Bomar. Slams the right side. Drake Berry involved. They keep it rolling forward. We stay green again. And how they didn't get turned around, I have no idea. That's a lot of damage to that 20 machine. And he's going to park it. No caution. Dan looking for the lead back to the start-finish line. He's got him right here. Schmidt back to fourth. Botafuco. Drag race right back down the backstretch. David Cabrera in the back into the outside wall. Daniel Botafuco, new race leader. Not so fast. Demos got opportunity. Lines it up. Limbo back to 1 and 2. These guys have separated big time ever since those incidents in the back. Frank DeAngelis finds his way up to 11th. Vila, Tammer, Workman looking for a move. How about Thurston 3 wide? Great racing from the rear to the front. Mosteller losing time. Pushing, shoving, wanting to get something to work. Mavic in a second. And Demos just falling off right here, decided to get that speed. Chase Schaffer under fire. One wreck in the back. David Cabrera, caution's gonna wave again. And that will warm out. And a lot of incidents going on. Max was rear of the field, that's why he kept looking back there. And now you'll have the best of the best going back top 2. Last time David Cabrera came here, he ended on a wrecker. Tonight, he will go ahead and have damage on all ends. Let's watch back. Yeah, I think he got help here from Sutton. Oh, maybe not. How about just getting loose in the middle of the corner? And he would blink out as he was too far for our cameras to go ahead and catch. Caution is out pit road. It's wide open. Second caution of the race. Botafuco, Mavic, Mosteller, Swearigan, all will have another shot at it. You still see Gavin Austin all torn up on pit road. Schaffer is in, Schmidt is in. As we get ready to try it again. Coming off pit road. Botafuco will win the race off pit road. And we will try it again. Yeah, we're closing on halfway of this race, so then you guys start worrying a little bit. Okay, what's the deal? You know, 2 cautions, a lot of wildness towards the rear end, drivers making mistakes. How do you want to play this? How do you want to play the deck of cards that you're dealt? You got Stanley in second, you got Mosteller back to third, you got Mavic there in fourth. Swearigan, Walker, Schaffer, also Parker in the mix. And we'll get ready to try it again. Well, the 1 to go will wave this time by for Daniel Botafuco. It will be a sight to see. You don't want to go ahead and have another caution to rack things up. Let's get ready to go green. Chevy, what would have been row number 1, lined up 1-2. Dodge, lined up 3-4. What a beautiful night of racing. IRP round number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. We say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in. Lights off as we get ready to thunder. Just one more time. Who do you think will find victory lane? 3 options on who you think has the best shot at going to victory lane. Botafuco, hand on gear. Bring out the 6 shooters because we're back green. Oh, didn't get a good start. Here comes Mavic on the outside. Mosteller downstairs. Mavic sideways right in the middle of the field. The big one down the backstretch. Caution's gonna wave. Tuminello is in it. Frank DeAngelis. Wow. And we'll have the caution for the third time. Things went boom from second on back. Unbelievable. Let's watch back to it. This was the initial start. Demos down the bottom. Dan went for a squeeze. Nah, he was not giving him enough room. Yeah, he squeezed him into a mistake. Chase Schaffer, nowhere to be seen. Greg DeAngelis involved. Unbelievable. Watch it once more. Let's ride on board. It's so tough to go ahead and make that bottom work when you got a driver right your door. I think there's a little bit of net code as well. And Mother got loose on the outside, which didn't help anything out. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Let's go find out who's going to find victory lane. But after that one, you got to wonder who's left with big competition to bring it to Daniel Buttafuoco. James Thurston's been quick here before. Max Swearingen and company. But when that stack up happened from second on back, it did not look good. Pit road's open. Some coming in, some staying out. To Manello. Right side damage. Mavic goes around and gets his lap back. I don't really see that much damage on him. I know he got jacked up in the rear. Which is never a good sign. But halfway through this race, and we get ready to try it again. Lights off, coming this time by as we get ready to go back green. Workman all junked up on the nose. He is slotted to go ahead and restart second. I want to add a question mark to that, because I don't know why he's restarting like that. I think he's got to bring it to pit road. That's a lot of damage. And we'll get ready to go ahead and try it again. Let's get ready to go green. Lights off. Buttafuoco, Workman, Thurston, lined on up. And he's blinking up there, so that's going to definitely be an end-of-line penalty. You want to fix the internet. We've already seen tonight where internet has caused some issues. You look back earlier in the race, Joseph Armstrong, Gavin Austin involved in an incident with Joe blinking. But now James Thurston has an opportunity to bring one to the leaders. Can Mubik go ahead and rally back? He's going to be restarting back towards the rear. Or does anyone have anything for Daniel Buttafuoco? Let's find out as we get ready to go back green. Chevy on Chevy. 1-2. Dodge back to the 49 as we get ready to roll. 3 cautions so far, just past halfway. What does the second half have to offer? Let's find out. Green once again. Spinning way in the back, never mind, rolling down to 1 and 2. Got Thurston back on that outside. Drive off corner exit. Might work out, Swearinger downstairs. Buttafuoco, 3 the difference, now closing in, goes the 82. He's doing this one 35 out of 60. See Thurston trying to go ahead and gain. An underdog driver with his car track combo? Maybe so, but it's won multiple times in NR night. Pulls it back to 3 and 4. And he's back to a 3-6 dance, really got it made. Max Swearinger lined in, here comes New Bigging. New Bigging to the bottom, wheel to wheel. Puts that Ford in position. How about the 49, Divinavoda? Trying to make something work, lined up with Thurston. Found his way back through, may not be a Busch scheme, but it's going quick. 25 laps to go for Daniel Buttafuoco. Half a second the difference between him and the 49. Dim with a move to the inside. Still a half a second and some change. See Thurston trying to do everything he can to kind of just mimic and find a way to mimic the speed that the driver has in front of him. Maybe a 10th here and there. 24 laps, that will tear up some tires. Keep an eye on it. IRP right after this. 23 to go. Sutton moving forward. How about New Bigging? Yeah, Dim's really got some speed. 4-2 back. Dim and Tavoda. Let me go to repronounce that. Dim and Tavoda. Should we say Dim and Tavoda is in the outside wall. Trying to hold on, slams the right side. Sees loose of that rear end. Here comes Thurston to the bottom. Thurston wants to try to find a way through. Lap machines in front of Dan. Looking, peeking, no move just yet. Buttafuoco rallies back to the inside. See New Bigging back downstairs. Douglas New Bigging sliding on through. James Thurston still watching up in front. Buttafuoco is able to pull away. 20 to go. Sutton back to 5th. Watching on down through 1 and 2. I'm surprised Marabel's been able to keep that speed. He got on the outside wall earlier in this race. And has it lined up underneath the seam. 19 laps to go this time by. No mistakes by the 13. Thurston still inching and clawing for a way through. Tamron 8th. Jeffries back to 9th. Here comes Thurston to the bottom. He's got it. The question now is, does he have the speed to go to victory lane? Shane on the outside, still making it difficult. Dimon does not want to give it up. Oh, Marabello into the outside wall. Just slammed the right side. Does Thurston clear? Yes, he does. Gets back P2. Only thing is, he's 1 second back. New Bigging, Marabello. Marabello again on the wall. Here comes Swearinger. What a race we've had tonight from Texas. Showing off the best. And so 108 back. That's what you're going to have to go ahead and worry about. If he can't close in, will time run out? Oh, he's closing. This ain't over. A tenth maybe here and there. Dimmitt down to the inside. Here comes New Bigging. Douglas New Bigging to the outside lane. New Bigging looking for the lead. Should we say P3? We meant P3 and he's got it. Thurston down to 110. Better down into turns 1 and 2. And just see how they're coming off. But if we were just a little bit better, that's what makes a difference. Swearinger kind of stuck in a mosh pit. Tammer in the middle. Jeffries trying to hold on. Marabello just dirt tracking it down off corner exit. One to the wall. And that's Shane again. Had a lot of hope of finding the lead, and now it goes from bad to worse. 15 to go. Max Swearinger and Juan Hernandez. Hernandez wants to find a way through. Here comes Swearinger on the outside. Swaggy inches back the 7th. Jeffries on the bottom, no mistakes. Marabello's back in that wall, he's just struggling. Thurston losing time, you watch onto the mosh pit. Now these guys are losing and continue to make mistakes as this race goes on with 14 to go. Swearinger hugging, trying to hold on. Still Hernandez downstairs, 13 remaining, 1 in the grass. And that's Marabello. Puts it on the pit road and he's gonna find a stall. Yeah, that's the best case scenario. I mean, he's been struggling left and right. Dimmitt trying to hold on, he does. Jeffries fanning out, the lunge down to 3. Jeffries to the bottom, not a lot of room to work with. It's 12 to go, and you saw what happened at Nashville. You just never know when a caution can fly, but when you have drivers packed like this with tires wearing, it doesn't get any better as the laps start fading away. DeAngelis rolling strong, Chad Jeffries. Back to the outside, Swearinger is there watching on. Nearly 2 seconds in advantage with sticks on the board. Buttafuoco just wanting it to stay green. 11 to go. Chad Jeffries, what a night so far. Very consistent, running up inside the top 20. Oh, a little smoke coming out of that 17 machine in front. Swearinger issues down to the inside. He's got left side damage, but nonetheless, he will stay away from it. David Joyner around. Down the apron, out of harm's way, we stay green. Jeffries a dip to the inside. A stellar race from Texas Motor Speedway. And with 10 laps remaining, we continue to roll on. Here comes New Bigging. Now you just see he's struggling. Get those horses down off corner exit. James Thurston did not look like a likely contestant for a top 5 positioning. He sits P2. That wreck really just changed everything. Tammer, Jeffries, Swearinger and company. Still back wheel to wheel, 9 to go. Tammer off corner exit. Jeffries the force in the inside lane. That's the Toyota. Thurston still 2 seconds back, and he's going to continue to drop. The question now is, what about New Bigging and Sutton? As Sutton may be closing in, but only 8 laps to go. Only time will tell what that right rear looks like on the 9 machine. Jeffries on the bottom. Right to the rear. I don't think he's able to get it. Looking, peeking, another opportunity. 7 remaining. Juan Hernandez wants a shot. He's going to give it to Sutton. One in the wall, right in front of him. That's the 88 machine. McCarthy struggling some more, and he's going to put it in the inside wall. Now he's off the racing surface. They're going to go ahead and keep this one green. Wheel-to-wheel battling, continuing. Jeffries, Tammer, battle for 6. Hernandez, Sutton was the battle for 4th. Hernandez gets away. Daniel Buttafuoco. The competition got pinned down after a caution just past halfway. Now we'll soon come around to see the checkered flag. 5 to go this time by. Schmidt to the inside. Dimintavoda. Outside, crossing the bound, nose to tail. You see Schmidt's just being smart back there. He knows if a caution comes out, he may have a shot, but I don't think he's going to go ahead and wreck him on purpose with that. 49 machine's on the ragged edge of wrecking it fast. 5 to go. Jeffries to the inside of Tammer. Tammer shoots it back to the bottom, 4 remaining. What a night for Daniel Buttafuoco. On track to become the 3rd winner of Busch Night in America. Looking for the drive, Jeffries on the outside. Four laps to go. Down to 3, and it's all Daniel Buttafuoco up front. What a drive, what a night. Thurston lined up on the bottom there in his Chevrolet. And there's the driver, the 13. The question was, can he hold off Mosteller and Movick? But when those two got involved in an incident, it just did not work out. 3 to go, coming to 2. Oh, one spinning down the apron. And we'll go ahead and all F4, 2 remaining. Thurston back there in 2nd. Buttafuoco. A near perfect second half. Had Thurston and company trying to pressure him, but it's just not going to work out. Final time, 3 and 4 before the send-off. Salamanca, 1 to go from Texas. Final time in a 1 and 2. Lap traffic in front. 2nd place, nearly 4 seconds back. Dan had a shot to win it at Daytona, was involved in multiple incidents. Made a big mistake at Nashville that costed him a shot at winning. Now he rolls into Fort Worth with the 6 shooters in hands and walks it off with the second half. Daniel Buttafuoco victorious from Texas. Thurston P2, Hernandez P4, Tammer rolls back around in 7th. And Dan's the man getting it done from America's home racetrack. The Great American Racetrack, that's what they used to call it. IRP right after this. The last scheduled race of the night. Will we see a race 5? That's up to you, the viewers, to vote. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And that's how it'll go ahead and end. Buttafuoco going to victory lane. Let's go talk to your winner. Fun night of racing. As the night looks to go ahead and continue on. Let's have a chat with your race winner. Dan, you're the man in Texas. Walk me through the race.
Thanks, man. Oh, wow. That was a bit crazy, wasn't it?
Very.
Yeah. Didn't have a good qualifying lap. Kind of struggled with this at the start because it was very twitchy. Short run, I wasn't very good, but so it was overall pretty tight, though. I was kind of missing my apexes pretty bad the whole race. And then one of my buddies came in and said, I gotta just wrap the white line, even though it's really tight, just back it down more. And I don't know why I didn't think of that before, but I thought it was faster to diamond it, but then I just kept doing it and just saved the tires a lot, and he pulled away pretty fast. So we were pretty fast that long run up, which is pretty cool. But other than that, man, we were flying, man. That was pretty cool.
Well, it was a lot of fun. Walk me through that incident with Mosteller and company. What happened there?
Oh, I guess I didn't get a good restart, or they like maybe jumped it a little bit. I don't know, but looked at the 42, jumped it a bit, and so I had to block the top just to make sure like he wasn't gonna get a run there. And Demos had a really good entry, like he really sent it on entry, and I just kept I was on his side, and he hit the paint, which can be a little lethal on cold and fresh tires, and he hit the paint, washed up a little bit. Also because he drove it in so deep, hitting the paint. It was just going to be a mess there, and then after that he just spun around, and then I think everybody else behind him spun too, so it was just a chain event. I didn't mean for that to wreck him there. I thought I gave him enough racing width there, but either way it was it sucked that it ended like that, but still happy with how we ran, and this track can be pretty fun.
It was. I mean, from the viewership standpoint, it was really fun. I saw a lot of people saying great racing at Texas. I mean, there was at one point it was overly great racing. Like, I was shocked on how just on the edge it really was. I mean, I knew we were gonna have great racing to begin with, but I mean, at that point of the race, you just wonder, you know, is something gonna give? And all of a sudden, the leaders started coming back together. Last restart, walk me through that one as the session is up. Just want to go ahead and point that out. The session is up. Last restart, Thurston had an opportunity to go ahead and pass you. You pulled away. Walk me through the final half.
Yeah, last restart, I don't know, just make sure that I'm, you know, not getting jumped on the restart, and kept using second gear. I was just trying to make sure I was smooth, and then once again, on that run, my buddy came in there and said, you know, just back up the corners and just wrap the white line, and which I hadn't been doing because I thought with the way how tight the set was, I thought, you know, I thought it would be bleeding time short run from that, and I just kept backing up entry and backing up center and just making sure I wrapped it pretty good. And 1 and 2 is easier, but then 3 and 4, like I'm telling you, that thing was so tight. I mean, I would just, there's some laps where I would be 2 lanes off the bottom, but I just had to lift early and just be smooth and be steady, and we just kept pulling away. But regardless, had a lot of fun. Had some good racing there when I had to get up to the lead in the first place, passing guys like Mavic, Mosteller, and you know, Swear Engine. Was pretty cool. So been a while since I last won a race in here. I don't really race as much anymore, but it feels good to get a win. It's been a long time, so it feels good.
Well, it was good indeed. We're heading to IRP. We got bump day. Good luck from there.
Thanks, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a fun night, and we got our one and only short track lined up for you and ready to go green. Let's go ahead and do it. 60 drivers with an opportunity. Will we get 60 drivers? Who knows? But you got 80 laps to get it done from the Hoosier State. Indianapolis Raceway Park right now, home for the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, and used to be home for the NASCAR Busch Series and Nationwide Series up to, if I'm not mistaken, about 2011. Let's get ready to try it all again as we get ready to go green. Session is up. Passwords IDK. I am joining in. This is race 4. 400 likes. We can start the voting. The question is, will we get 400 likes? That is up to you, the viewers watching back at home. Let's get ready to rally one more time. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Toomey, DeAngelis, McConaughey, Schulte. His voice is getting ready to go. I'm actually waking up a lot earlier now. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow morning, which I'm excited for, but we still have race 5. We're going to go ahead and do race 5. Let's get ready to go green just one more time. Time to lock and load. as we get ready to go green. Jeffries, Pink, how's it going? Tom, how's it going? There is a slight delay, just like live TV has a slight delay. There is a slight delay, just so we don't go ahead and over destroy the bandwidth of the stream, trying to keep things intact. It is something that multiple networks actually use as well, so something else I want to go ahead and keep an eye out for. IRP, you hear them. Cars back on track. Let's go trackside. Braden Mubbick on the racing surface. As we get ready to go green. Let's get ready to do it, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of drivers looking to go ahead and join on in. And we should have enough for a full field. 5 minutes left. Busch Night in America. Did you enjoy Busch Night in America? As we bring the Busch Series here to IRP. A lot of fun watching them go back around. Let's get this race started, ladies and gentlemen. Qualifying going on as we speak, this time by advancing the session to go ahead and give us the green flag. Time to get it done. Nash, Jeffries, Cabrera, all locked in. We're closing in. I'm telling you, we might be hitting it. Some machines hitting the racing surface. Lane Sanders, Chad Russell, Cabrera. Cabrera back to the outside. Sutton back to second, Swearingen back in third. Cabrera, Barry. All line back in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. 80 laps on IRP. 22-second lap times. Mavic P3, Thurston P4. Here comes the Angelus. Frank getting his final qualifying laps in. Nearly midnight on the East Coast. We want to say thank you for joining us tonight. Tinsley up to 11th. DeAngelis up to 13th. And Walker puts in a 22:09. Advancing from qualifying to the race as we get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Will this be the final race tonight? Let's find out. And once again, that's totally up to you all on how you all vote the rest of the night. Busch Night in America, a lot of fun indeed. A beautiful Tuesday night outing. From great racing from Daytona to Nashville to Texas now brings us to the short track here in Indiana. Let's go green. $80 laps, another shootout. Walker, Mosteller, row number 1. Mavic, Thurston, row number 2. We've had 3 races so far with 3 different winners. The question is, will we see 4 for 4? Maybe 5 for 5. Time to go green. One to go, slated to come out in 2 laps time, ladies and gentlemen. IRP's always given us great races before, but this time we got a race in the daytime. So we get ready to slide it off down to turn number 1. Are you ready? Final schedule race. Will we see a bonus? Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. This will be the one to go. Time to get it done. Walker, Mosteller, Thurston, and Mavic. Locked in, lined up. And we'll be looking for more. Let's go ahead and give it to them. Do we see a 4th different winner? Or what changes here? The one and only short track being ran tonight. Let's go ahead and light the fuse from IRP. Oh, DeAngelis around. And into the inside wall, down into 1. Walker on the outside, Mosteller sliding wide. Thurston up near the wall. Here comes Mavic with a charge. Aiden Walker will lead lap number 1. Thurston catches a stripe once again. These guys struggling back down off corner exit makes it very difficult for others to hold on to. Mavic back to the inside, can't get it. Slides, loses the rear end, is able to get it recollected. Spin, way in the back, we stay green. And it's out of harm's way, got to keep on going. A lot of cars here. Be tough to hold on to. A lot of wheel spin. 7 off the nose, that's Sutton. Sutton down and into the grass. Walker has lap traffic already, 4 out of 80. Demos 3 back. Oh, lost the rear end. He's able to save it as well. That's going to be difficult to hold on to. Just going to be one of those car track combos. Got to feather it. Can't just smash the gas. Thurston back there in third. Mavic still in second. Walker under fire from all ends. Mavic to the middle. Thurston. Oh, I think Swearigan may have payback on the horizon. 5 out of 80. .41 and 7. One around right in the middle of the field. Caution's gonna wave. Frank DeAngelis and lot machines alike involved. David Cabrera. And they will try it again. Let's go see what happened. So this happened actually a little bit earlier, but we weren't even paying attention to that. Parker White, 95. Started way before that even. Frank DeAngelis. Little payback, not happy with that 55. Started off, Chad Jeffries to the bottom to go ahead and avoid. Couldn't get it past him. Parker White stuck on the outside. Aiden Walker. Trying to find his way through, and there's just nowhere to go. Caution is out, first time from Lucas Oil. Mavic, Simonello. Mosteller, Willeman. Lined up, ready to try it again. One of those tough nights. You have to be smart, you have to be consistent. And it's just one of the hardest kart track combos that you will find. McConaughey back in 6. Lined up, ready to try it again. Lights on the top of the pace car as we speak. Pit road still wide open. A lot of guys down and in. Siding going around. Parker White down and in as well. And we will get ready to try it once more. Max Swearigan, one of the drivers that had him work his way on. We'll have 70 laps remaining around that time as we get ready to drop the green flag. Tuminello in the 3. New Bigging back there in third in the Siemens 27. Mosteller, McConaughey, Cabrera, Quinney, Barbagallo, and Freeman. Lines up and loaded. One to go this time by. Chevy on Chevy. Will be lined up 1-2. Dodge back there as well, as it's supposed to be a single file restart. As we get ready to try it again. Lining up towards the outside lane. And we may have to go ahead and delay the green as drivers aren't able to find their way in line, and that's exactly what's going to happen. So we're going to restart with 69 laps to go as others were not able to get back single file towards the outside lane. And we'll get ready to try it again. Yeah, it's got to be single file. That's what it comes down to. One to go. Barry back to 12th, Walker back in 20th. IRP, Indianapolis Raceway Park, also known as Lucas Oil. Looks how these drivers see the one to go this time by. We'll have 69 laps remaining in this race. As they get ready to try the hard charge down into turn 1 once again. Crowd back on their feet. Let's go green. Toomey, New Biggie, Mosteller lined up and loaded. Chevrolet leads, back underway. Mavic shot out of a cannon. New Biggie still back there in third, trying to get something to work. Half a second back. New Bigging closes the gap in the Dodge. McConaughey, how about David Cabrera trying to make up time? Back down to 1 and 2. And Jeffries back down that inside, lost smoke. Back towards the rear end. 7-1 back. Braden Movick involved with Frank DeAngelis. And the caution will wave again. Someone get Frank out of here. That's twice now. Unbelievable. And that'll be the second time this race the leader has been taken out in an incident. Frank DeAngelis will be parked for this race with what he did. Unbelievable. Let's go see it. And a couple other drivers involved as well. Yeah, we have a no tolerance rule. And Frank DeAngelis will be parked. Well, him and that 55 got into it earlier. They went at it down to 1 and 2, and that brings out your leader out of the race. Toomey, Willman, Cabrera, and Schmidt, your new Fast Four. As we get ready to try it again. And we'll get the one to go. Now, a lot of these drivers struggling to go ahead and hold on to the car. As Frank DeAngelis will not continue to compete for the rest of the night. We'll see if he's allowed back at the next Saturday night. We have done that already. Joseph Armstrong wrecking someone on purpose, takes out the leader. The drivers up front, suspended for a week. Let's get ready to try it again. Timonello, Willeman, Cabrera, and Schmidt, Fast Four, lined up near the outside wall. As we'll go back under green from IRP. Timonello shot out, Wheelman right behind, Cabrera in third, no change. See Schmidt trying to make something work. Wheelman trying to close, 19 out of 80. And 21 right back down the bottom. Barry, Cabrera, McCarthy. McCarthy up to 6. Wheelman 7 back, closing on in. Mostly on the bottom though. Outside's to where you want to be here at RP. William Schmidt. Running the preferred lane, lines on up, forward in front. Drives it in deep, William Schmidt up the second. Now the 88's just run in the middle. You can't run the middle here. You got to get to that outside. Couple lap machines in front. Schmidt in second. Wheelman back to third. Cabrera, Barry. Here comes Barry in the 10. Still 1 second back. And the question now is, does this race go green all the way? Around 60 to go, William Schmidt. Trying to find some grip. Once again, 400 likes. We do race 5. If we don't hit it, there is no race 5. Just want to point that out. Schmidt off corner exit. 106 back. He's trying to close on in. You see Toomey just running that middle. He's got some type of speed coming off corner exit. But this race is able to go and play out. We'll see exactly who has the speed to go to victory lane. Schmidt still looking to make up time. Maybe his first time winning here. 24 out of 80. Wheelman, New Biggin, Cabrera, 3 wide, Mosteller in the middle. Demos wanting to make up time. Trying to take the shorter way around. Cabrera, maybe a drive off, still the wheel to wheel. Now Schmidt's lost a lot more time, 1-3-5 back. Wheelman, New Biggin, back nose to tail. Mosteller, New Biggin, slots in front, says see ya. 26 out of 80. As everything continues to go ahead and run around to Manello. So drive back down the backstretch. Schmidt, 1-3-7 still. Closing in here and there, but also lost some speed. Keep an eye on it. A track, you got to maintain tires. Don't want to go ahead and spin that right rear. Demos sitting in 5th, closing in. Cabrera, P6, Barry, P7, McConaughey back in 8th. As William Schmitz now able to go ahead and close on in. 114, 117 back. Jimmy's got lap traffic right in front of him. One, 2, 6 the difference. Back to the middle. Still 119. You have an Austin Company on the bottom, struggling to go ahead and get up to speed. Schmidt down within a 1-3. Now he's got the speed to catch him. Might be the first time in a second. Almost lost it off corner exit. Cabrera to the inside. Barry right behind, still looking for a wheel to wheel. Schmidt 108. Now he's got some, it's going to be really based on momentum. Now that Tuminello's got clean air, you're going to see what he's able to do. 50 laps to go on a short track. Cabrera, P8. Barry, P7. Cabrera, a lunge down to 3 and 4. Looking. Quite can't get there. Or can't quite get there, should we say. Mosteller back and forth. Douglas Subigging, a man on the move. His top 4 starting to shrink back together with 50 to go. Schmidt up near the outside. Wanting something to work, New Bigging. Still making the bottom side his own. And Doug's done a great job of closing in. Making up time left and right. Doug versus Schmidt. That will be for second. Then back comes Mosteller, a 167. All still chasing the 3 machine of Tuminello. Schmidt to the inside. New Biggin to the outside. No competition. Douglas New Biggin goes catbird. That's how you do it. And if Doug catches the 3, can Mosteller in the 79 make something work later? As you know, Eugene won't go ahead and give it up too easily. Doug down to the 112. Making up time? Yes, indeed. 36 out of 80. Lap machine right in front of him. Wheeleman. Schmidt. New Bigging down within a 9. Demo still trying to make up time back there in 3rd. Tuminello lined up and loaded back to the line. New Bigging, Mosteller and Schmidt still lined on in. As DeMose looks to make it in. And Douglas is down to an 8-7. I don't think this is really over anytime soon. We're going to get to halfway and we're going to have 3 drivers with a shot at winning. But for Tuminello, will look to go ahead and be a walk in the park. May not be so. 39 out of 80. Schmidt struggling in the rear. New Bigging down to a 7-5. Still inching, still clawing. Down to a 7-2. Tuminello trying to pull away. It's just not working out. He's in the wall. And New Bigging closes within half a second. Demos under a second, and we've got a race at IRP. Demos lined in, New Bigging. Looking to the bottom, Mosteller. Drive off the top of the key. We're halfway through this race, just 40 remaining. Looking, peeking. Tuminello will be under fire. Douglas New Bigging is there. He looks to the inside, still too far back for a lunge. Jimmy's struggling, these tires just wearing. You see Demos, another one that's making another mistake. When do you make the move if you're the 27? New Bigging to the inside, another peak. Mosteller watching on. 19 the difference, 15 the difference. Tuminello will have to brace as a Dodge has worked his way to the quarter panel. Dog a lunge down to 1. Mosteller watching on. He's being smart. You gotta be smart at all ends. Contact for the leaders. Eugene trying to force him on the inside. New Bigging gets loose, has to defend on Mosteller. 3 drivers under a blanket. It's getting harder and harder. So go ahead and make a pass, and you got lap traffic now right in front of him. Schmidt off the pace, 3 seconds. Tuminello struggling with the 2, struggling with the 77. 1 in the wall. Oh, there they go again. Tuminello sideways. Gets turned by the 2. The caution's gonna wave. That's now the 3rd time the race leader has been wrecked by a lap machine, this being Barbagallo. I don't know why he turned him. Douglas New Bigging will take the lead. Mosteller will go to 2nd. And we'll have to see exactly what happened. Oh, he turned him because Toomey got into him. See, that's probably a little bit different. Barbagallo will still be able to race. That's a completely different scenario. And Douglas New Bigging will take the race lead. IRP has been a wild one. That's so Busch. Pit road, it's open. Tinsley gets a lap back. Yeah, that's just simple, boys. Have at it. Douglas Newbingham will win the race off. Mosteller back to second, and we may have a 30-lap shootout to see who's going to win at IRP. Let's get ready to go back green. Well, things continue to get interesting. Mosteller second, Schmidt third, McConaughey back to fourth, Tuminello back in fifth, has got them all lined back up. As we get ready to try it again. Let's go ahead and get the one to go here. 30 laps remaining in this race. Some drivers going back around, still getting their laps back. Nonetheless, lights are off and we're getting ready to go again. Time to go green. Laps to go from this point. Dodge Chevrolet lined up nose to tail, put a Ford in the mix, and we're going to find out who's going to victory lane. Sound it off one more time. 30 remaining from IRP. We're back green. Demos a shot to one. There goes Newbingham. Gets tagged on all ends. Caution's going to wave. Wow. And it happened again. Cold tires just did not work out. And Douglas Newbingham will go on a record. What is up with IRP today? Unbelievable. Let's watch back to it. Oh. Should we say maybe not being able to watch back to it, back to Mosteller? Oh, wow, we're not even going to be able to watch back. Or are we? Well, things got wild, and we're going to continue to go ahead and look for it here at IRP. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in tonight. No, they won't even let us go ahead and watch back on the incident. Let's watch it again. Yes, now we can. Newbingham spun the tires, got on the wall. Here comes Mosteller to the bottom. And Doug just already lost that rear end and around he went. That's so Busch. Swearinger cuts the grass. And we will have another shot at a restart. As we get ready to try it again. Chevy, Ford, Toyota. Back to top three. Parker White is up to fourth. The shot at finding victory lane. Lights off again. Now it'll be 25 laps to go left in this race. Time to get him back green. Barry to 6th. Swearinger to 7th. Marbagallo back there in 11th. Time to go green. Walk-in Parker White 2. Back to that 4th position. McConaughey back to 3rd. 3 different manufacturers lined up in the top 3. 25 to go from IRP. White to the inside. McConaughey on the outside. Can William Schmidt catch that 88? Now 3.6, 3.7 back. The higher you run, the faster you'll be. Schmidt there in 2nd. Still back to a 3.6. He's got speed coming off. 24 laps, that's enough for William Schmidt to go ahead and catch him. McConaughey in the Red Bull, back to 3rd. 23 to go. White back in 4th to Manello. Still in 5th. It's in the 5th position. We know he has the speed. Well, how many RPMs is he down after that incident? Mosteller's got the heat in the tires, going a little bit higher. And he's able to get the drive off. Schmidt's going to have to get near that safer barrier. 22 to go. Demos, the 88. Schmidt, the 79. McConaughey still inching and clawing to Manello in the wall. Slides back down, staying green, 21 remaining. Oh, Schmidt catches the outside wall as well. And Demos is able to scoot on away. McConaughey, maybe a look to the inside, no deuce. 20 remaining. Mosteller finding his way through the lap machine. Schmidt there, right in the middle. McConaughey still wants something to work. Drive off, maybe so, 19 to go. Hey, 7.5 back. Now he's going to have to go and try to close that gap in again. Might need a lap machine to hold up that 88. Aiden Walker next in line. Walker in the 30. Mosteller in the 88. 18 to go. Nine back, William Schmidt. McConaughey not closing in at all. Looking at 4 races with 4 different winners. Demos off corner exit, 17 to go. Great job just running that outside. Parker White back and forth. McConaughey back in 3rd. Schmidt lined up, 1 second the difference. So on that outside, 16 remaining, back to the line. McConaughey has closed into Schmidt. Can Schmidt pull away from the 83? That's 16 to go. It's going to be tough, but we know Schmidt has a short run car, not a long run car. So as long as we don't see another caution, this 88 might see victory lane. $15 to go. Coming out of 14. Next lap machine in line. Schmidt gains a little, loses a little. It's going to be back and forth for the next 15 laps. 14 remaining. And that lap machine down that apron. Schmidt in the middle trying to get the drive off. Mosteller would love to find a way around the lap machine there of Walker. But Schmidt is still not able to close on in. 13 to go. Back to the middle. Demos 1-4-5 back. McConaughey nearly 2 seconds back. Schmidt looks to go ahead and try to close in, but it's just not working out. 12 to go. One 6, 2 seconds. Trying to make the difference. Wanting something to work off corner exit. $11 laps to go. Some machines with issues. Seen smoke fly around this racetrack multiple times tonight. Parker White back there at 4th. Schmidt can't close in. 10 to go. And what could be 10 laps to go on the night. 1/8 the difference. Trying to go ahead and close that gap on in. Barry back to 7th. Thurston back to 8th. Cabrera in 11th. So we got Barbagala back there in 12th. 9 to go. Mosteller looking to the bottom. Not able to get it. And still 2 seconds of difference. He's fine. He doesn't have to even find a way around Walker. He just ride right in front of him the rest of the race. 8 remaining. Still looking for another peak. Might get it, might not. McConaughey, opportunity for second, the Red Bull to the outside. He's got Schmidt back down that bottom. Lot machine in front, making it dangerous for both those drivers. McConaughey rips the Toyota around the outside, locks in P2, and looks to say see ya. Schmidt back to 3rd. Parker White's in the mix as well. 6 to go. White still 4th, looking to the bottom. Schmidt right with him. Mosteller looking underneath Walker. 5 to go this time by. Parker White to the inside. Schmidt all lined in. Parker's got some for him. And this will be the battle for 3rd. Spinning way in the back, Max Swearengin. But off the racing surface, they get it refired. We stay green. Four to go. Wanting something to work coming off corner exit. That's for McConaughey, but way too far back. Three laps to go this time by. Still lined up in front of Walker. Still lined up with a shot at going to victory lane. Mosteller with 2 laps to go. Just doesn't need a caution, and he's going to get it done. McConaughey too far back to make up time. 2 remaining from IRP. Will become the 4th different driver to see victory lane. A look, a peek, it does not matter because he's going to get the send-off. Salamanca, 1 to go from Lucas Oil. 1/7 the difference for McConaughey. Demos back down the bottom, a 2.5. Might as well be a country mile through 3 and 4 for the final time. Mosteller will become the 4th different winner tonight. victorious from IRP. McConaughey second. White back to third. And we will see a fifth race. Let's go talk with your winner. Demos, this is John. You got a copy?
Yeah, I got you, man.
Yeah, you won that one pretty easily from that second half. Walk me through it.
Oh, that was not easy. I think Walker was trying to get the lead back on.
Oh, we can't hear you. Give us one moment before you go ahead and start talking. I heard something. That felt pretty interesting. Before you go ahead and say it again, we're going to have to go ahead and lower that volume real quick. There you go. Say it again. What were you saying?
Walker was trying to get a lick back on me from Martinsville. I think he was holding me up there.
Well, if he would have wrecked you, you've been gone for a while because there's no way you go ahead and wreck. We have 4 different wrecks for the leaders, so we don't put anything gone. So he's lucky he didn't go ahead and do anything to you because he would have been parked for a minute.
Yeah, I'm a smart man. I knew what he was trying to do on that last lap.
Oh, I know. I just kind of saw it too, and I was waiting for it. I was like, I know he's smart enough not to do that, but sometimes when you're a driver in this situation, you don't do a lot of smart things, so he's lucky he didn't do anything.
Yeah, technically I was kind of stuck with that big lead, which gave me a big buffer behind him and not take any chances. That was a crazy race. I made a few mistakes in the beginning, but I was able to survive the carnage. And, Doug made that mistake on the second to last restart. I don't know what happened to him. I guess he wheel spun and self spun, and then took out the field, gave me the lead. And you know, with the wreckfest it was, I knew you weren't really going to throw any yellows later on, so I pushed 100% until I got up to Walker, and then drew victory lane.
Well, let's do this. We'll have race 5. Give us the votes on where we go in, and it will be all sprint races. So my voice is shot.
Oh, you want me to choose?
Oh yeah, let's go. Come on.
All right. So
I can't overrule it though. If it's really bad, I'm not gonna go ahead and have it down. And don't say IMSA.
87 Stega.
Oh my, you do not want this night to end, don't you? We're gonna be there forever if we do 87 Stega.
Everybody loves the 87. It's such a fun car. We can have some blowovers. It's what time is it right now? 12:30.
If we do it, we'll do a 25 lap race because I plan on being up tomorrow around 7 a.m. So let's do that. Dega 87s will be a 25 lap race. What's the next one?
Shoot. What about COT Richmond?
Oh, you want every driver to not like you, don't you?
Correct.
COT Richmond?
Actually, I don't think there's a setup.
I don't think there's even a setup for that. Yeah, I was about to say.
I think the viewers should. Actually, no, I don't want them because I want 87 Stega to win. So.
Well, you got to make it even. Eric W, thank you for the $1 super chat, by the way.
No, we did Daytona.
We already,
Daytona.
We already did Daytona. We did a great Daytona.
Gen 6 Michigan.
Gen 6 Michigan. That's pretty clean.
Oh. This is like really tough. I'm like.
Well, now you know how I feel, and I get yelled at by drivers all the time because of it.
Yeah,
we're not doing Legacy, Marty Shamela. What's Legacy trucks? No, I'm gonna throw one in there. You're taking too long. Homestead. Homestead what?
Yeah. Homestead nothing. That track's not fun.
Oh no. Homestead's great. I'm gonna go Gen 6 Homestead again.
Hey, that is.
Yeah, that's not bad.
There. Yeah, I won there last time we did that.
Gen 6 Homestead. Eric W. dropping down the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much for that one as well. What else we got? One more.
I think you should pick it. You gave me 2 choices. You get 2 choices.
All right. Let's see. What's the car track combo that the drivers love?
Nothing.
That is such a true statement. I don't want to go back to another short track.
Aw, we love short tracks.
You say that, and then Frank D'Angelo says it's stupid. So Let's see.
But it's
You can tell the
great.
filter's off right now. That's how tired I am. Let's see. Actually, no. If you do a short track, it'd actually be pretty quick. So, what should we do as a short track?
What about the late model stock somewhere?
Late
Maybe
models
them,
where? We can go back to 5 Flags. Try to go ahead and have a good race there.
What about Concord?
No.
Come on.
No. Max Swearigan ruined that one. You know what? Let's go late models at 5 Flags. Everyone, all the good drivers have 5 Flags, which I'm excited for. Boom. Which one do you want to win?
I want 87's to win. I love my super speedway race, and I didn't get a chance last time we did it because Alexander Balderas doesn't know how to drive a car and self-spot. Yeah. I do want to, just before you let me go, I want to shout out my Pushkin Cup skills and my McLeod Cup skills for teaching me how to get through all these wrecks.
Did Frank message you?
No, I really love them. I love this type of racing. They're fun.
What happened? Oh, Swag was in here? I didn't even hear him. I was still listening to you. I was looking at the vote. Vote saying 87's Dega. We're not wasting time. Oh, dude, it's by like a country mile. I might as well even stop it now.
Yeah, man, I love the viewers.
Oh, dude, it's not even close.
That's
87's Dega it is. All right. Well, y'all voted. We're going there. Good luck.
Thank you.
That was Demos, ladies and gentlemen, and we are going 87's Dega Racing. Yes, you can tell how tired I look. It has been a long one. I've been up all day doing a bunch of things. That's why I was so focused, so on it there for Daytona. Daytona was awesome. But we're gonna get ready to go ahead and try this one again, ladies and gentlemen. 87's Dega. 25 lap race to go ahead and get it done. Putting the session up right away. And Busch Series night has come to a close. We want to say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in so far tonight as we go ahead and do the final laps. 25 lap shootout, Talladega style. 87s, that's the Buick, that's the Chevrolet, and that's the Ford. As we get ready to try it all again. Talladega is always a fun one. Let's get ready to go green. Lined in and loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it again. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Let's get ready to go green. 60 drivers can enter. Bump day will be in effect. Let's get ready to go green. All right, session's up. This is it. Final race of the night. So thank you to everyone that dropped a like on tonight's stream. Very thankful indeed. David Bell, how's it going? Eric W, how's it going? Juan, how's it going? Great night. Great night for viewership. Great night for a lot of things. As we're going to continue to go ahead and look at what has gone on. I want to say thank you to all the brand new subscribers. I think we got like 40 brand new ones tonight. A lot of you guys came from the YouTube shorts that were new. It's been a fun night. We had a lot tune in. What do we have? Like 500 and something. We had 5 something tune in. I think it was almost up to 600 at one point for Daytona. That's when I knew. I was like, oh, Busch tonight. This is like a really good deal tonight. So what a night it's been so far. And it's just going to go ahead and end off with a bang. Probably literally, as I am stumbling, tired, but it does not matter because we're going to roll on through. Remember the nights of NR, I could go like 2 or 3 in the morning. That's when I was cracked. Then I started traveling, doing more in-person races. I didn't have the screen in front of me all the time. That started getting the sleep schedule a lot better. Let's roll, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. As we get ready to go green. Second we load in, we're starting it up. Qualifying going right away. 25 laps. Session getting ready to go in. Drivers rolling on in. Hello to Ken. How you doing? Hello to Man. How's it going? Hello, Tommy. Pink Fong. As we get ready to go again, once again, Eric W., thank you so much for the memberships. Very grateful indeed. Hopefully everyone's having a great June. As we continue to go ahead and roll on forward. Lined up, updating iRacing. I can't believe that was at one point when every time we would update iRacing, it would just go ahead and break. Every single time, it would just destroy the stream. So far, that has not been the case, and we're very excited to go ahead and have the great race in action come back. Let's roll one more time. Talladega's up, drivers have joined, and we're ready to race just one more time tonight. Beautiful crowd, thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. It's been a great night of NR Night in America as we get ready to rally just one more time. Joining the session and loading on in. Time to go. One more time. Carson Freeman loading on in. Parker White loading on in. Good amount of drivers looking to go ahead and take their feet as we get ready to go green just one more time. That's true. I heard about the Heat 5 update coming out. I don't know what the Heat 5 update even is. I don't even know they're even still updating the game. That's how much I keep up with what's going on console. What update is it? Was it like a paint schemes thing or like a next gen? Did they finally add the next gen? I heard they were trying to do that. Hey, no problem, no problem, Rob. Dude, I can't even speak right now. No problem, Robin. Hey, well, let's see if you're gonna fly at day, guys. Saw that you joined, so we're gonna see if you're gonna fly here. How's it going, Cody? Session is up. Let's get ready to roll. As we get ready to do it again. Want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. Make sure we check some things before we go ahead and get started. Huh. That's interesting. We're going to get ready to try it again. Session's up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get it done. And we have loaded on in to Talladega. It will say Busch Series. It's not really Busch Series. It's more 87s as we get ready to go ahead and tame them all. Time to go green. Vila. 25 laps to see who will go top of the board. Ethan Eckert, Oliver Quinney, Abraham Vila, 87's final race. Walker. All the way back to the outside lane. All line back up. That's Major in the 82. Major on the inside lane. That's the 8 machine. Connor Zola. Zola rolling around, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go ahead and end this night off. Beautiful crowd on hand. Thank you very much to everyone that's tuned on in. Let's see how the MLB standings are looking as we get ready to qualify. How are the Marlins doing? Number 2 in the NL East, still cool. They're closing in on the Braves. I know we have a lot of Braves fans that watch, but I don't know, man. I think they're closing on it. They're only 5.5 games back. Yankees are back in 3rd. Red Sox are... Dude, the AL East is wild. The AL East has nothing but good teams. Not a single team in the AL East is under 500. Wild. And the Rays are just doing fantastic. Unlike the AL Central, where the team that is leading the AL Central is under 500, that being the Minnesota Twins. AL West looks pretty decent. I feel bad for Oakland teams, Oakland fans, or Oakland teams in general. Reds doing well, Diamondbacks doing well. I think the Diamondbacks have a shot at glory. It's gonna be interesting. Giants, Dodgers. Oh, they're close. The NL West looks really solid. Minus the Rockies. And maybe the Padres, maybe. I mean, they're under 500, but they're not that far under. White, top of the board, 46.52. Rays are on it, man. If they could just get out the Trop, man. Just get out of the Trop. Get a new stadium. People say that Tampa Bay doesn't need a baseball team. I disagree. I think they very much deserve a baseball team. It's just where they're placed, it's so hard to get to. So Florida itself is a peninsula, but St. Petersburg is basically a mini peninsula within itself. So it's very tough to get there. They just probably have to go ahead and put it across the bay or something. Quinny, Stanley, Vila, let's roll. I don't think the Dodgers are going to win the division. I think they'll make the playoffs. But I don't think they'll win the division. I think the Marlins have a shot at winning the division. I say that with optimism as a Marlins fan, knowing there is no optimism allowed. But I am optimistic. Vila goes 5th quickest. Austin back to 8th. I've never been to the Trop. I should go one day. I have family that now lives in Central Florida. So one day I might bite the bullet and go to the Trop. Or I might go to a Braves game when they're playing the Marlins. I don't know. But I do love the Rays. I love that Devil Rays jersey. I think it's beautiful. It's amazing. Oh, already a done deal. Awesome. Yeah, I want them to stay in the Tampa Bay area. Like the Devil Rays jersey is just, oh man, beautiful. I wish the Marlins would go back to the Florida Marlins. Like, I don't think people outside of South Florida or Florida in general understand. I'm from South Florida, right? Miami. Rooting for a team called the Miami Marlins, in my opinion, and this is coming from someone that's from Miami, doesn't have the impact, personally, than rooting for a team called Florida whatever. You know what I mean? Like, if they were called the Miami Panthers for hockey, I'd be like, dude, are you serious? Miami Panthers? But they're called the Florida Panthers, and I love the name Florida Panthers. That's why I'm such a big Panthers fan. I feel like it's so unique, you know? A state name. Also, I don't live in Florida anymore, but I also felt the same when I lived in Miami. When they're called the Florida Marlins, it just had a bigger impact. And the logo was nicer. Let's get ready to roll. Drivers from the back to the front. Line up looking for an opportunity. Final race tonight. That is true. The Marlins have never lost a World Series, technically. A series in the World Series. Marlins only been to the playoffs 3 times, one during COVID. So I don't know if you want to consider that because they extended the amount that can join the playoffs. But they've got 2 World Series rings, both by making it by wild card, and the Marlins have only made the postseason by wild card. Let's go green. This is what it ends off with. 25 laps of thunder from Talladega. Stanley back to 5th, Swearinger in line. As we get ready to try it again. Last race of the night, thinking to everybody that's Trump to like. As we get ready to roll. Will we see 5 races with 5 different winners? Let's find out as the 87s get ready to come back to life. Swearinger, Walker, White, Mosteller. Let's do it. The final dash of the night. It's time to sing Sweet Home Alabama as we light the fuse from Talladega. Mosteller on the outside there with Walker. Still not a lot of movement for a 3rd lane. You don't want to see it with these cars. It may be a super speedway, but it's not full throttle. Wide on the inside, Swearinger in tow. Stanley, Vila, McConaughey all looking for a way through. Barry back to 11th. Quill back to 14th. Mosteller wanted to lead lap number 1. Let's go back to back as well. Top, bottom, white on the inside. Vila in line still. Abraham Vila not gonna get it. Mosteller gets to the line over Parker White. Barb just got shunted out of line. Wide on the inside lane. Mosteller on the outside lane. 3 wide looking way in the back. They're just trying to hold on to it. See Muppet maybe looking for 4 wide. Ooh, Timos lost the rear end. Washing up the racetrack. Puts it 3 wide in the middle. Barry downstairs. Skeleton up to 9th, back 2 by 2. 23 to go, Max Swearinger brings the Buick boys top of the board. You see how loud these machines are. White's right there, 1 sideways down on the apron. That's the 13. Skeleton drops back. See a 1 sideways as well. And another one goes up and into the air. Caution is going to wave. Ethan Stanley. Only one of the drivers bringing out the first caution. They're still not done wrecking. William Schmidt. Lines up on the bottom, and we're going to see a replay. Also a multiple wrecks in 1. Well, this was the incident in the back with the 50 machine. Yeah, hit the wall. That was Oliver Quinney. Right into Skeleton, the 13. Watch it again. Yeah, Mubik found his way through. Really didn't waste any time. Baldera's involved, nowhere to go. And multiple machines will be taken out right away. Caution is out first time from Talladega. 22 laps to go. As multiple machines work their way on pit road, let's see if we can go ahead and dial some drivers up before we get the one to go. Well, that's going to be the interesting one, to go ahead and hear what everyone has got to go ahead and say before we can go ahead and get things rolling. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Final race tonight. Some drivers trying to limp to the start-finish line to end it off. Others would like to go ahead and find victory lane. The question is, will it be who will find victory lane as the one to go will come out this time by. 87s. Loud and proud and showing their might. Let's hear who's got to talk. Let's go talk to Throttle. Throttle, so John, you got a copy?
What's up, John?
How'd you get involved in that crash, Slim?
Just, you know, I mean, Zach's got Texas, like, in the first lap, again, and another first lap incident.
You got wrecked at Texas?
I got wrecked at Texas 4 separate times.
I didn't even know you were racing Texas.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't have thought, because I never made it past
Yeah,
the
you were
top
not in the
30.
top 20.
I know, I never made it past the top 20 because I got wrecked every time I tried to get up there. I got
That's
wrecked
horrible.
by lap cars 3
That's so
times.
horrible.
By the same guy twice. It was Cody
But Texas
Rawlings'
was fun to
brother.
watch.
Oh yeah, it was a great track to drive and it was a lot of fun. I just wish I had, because I had pace.
Did you yell at his brother?
No. I did
I'm
recognize.
shocked. Oh, okay, I'm not shocked.
Yeah, you shouldn't be shocked. But his brother wrecked me twice as a lap car, and then Joshua Fireball Colbreth was a homing
There's no
missile
way that's
from
his
my
real
rear
name.
end.
There's
That
no
is
way that's his real name.
That's his real name, and then we figured out that
Fireball.
Ed Gubik's real name is Mason Gubik.
Oh, no.
So Ed Gubik is really Mason Gubik, but you know we're here and we're.
Are you out
chilling.
of this race?
No. I had 3 seconds of damage.
Oh, so you got a shot then.
Oh yeah, no, I got a
You know,
shot.
by technicality, you've never won a race in NR Night.
I have never won a race.
You
I have
won a
won
duel.
I won a duel.
You
won
got
a
a
duel.
light. You've got a light trophy.
I got the plastic golden trophy.
It's like instead of winning the Dynaco 400, you won like the Dynaco Light. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like from Cars 3. Just want to point that out.
You know how Chase used to always win the Open before every main?
Yeah.
That's about what that
Basically,
equates
that's
to.
what it was. Well, guess what? We got.
Wins the Open and then runs 15th in the main and then gets wrecked.
Yeah, that's about right. Well, guess what? The pace car went down low, so we're gonna have to go ahead and throw you back. But good luck.
Yeah, good luck, John. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and hear it, ladies and gentlemen. One more time around, 20 to go from Talladega. Swearengin, Walker, lined on up. So got Barbagallo back there in ninth. Max got out to a nice lead, but White's able to bring it back in. White to the bottom of Walker. Walker looking top. Swearengin, Barry, Sanders, Barbagallo. Barry to the inside. Max is dropped like a rock. That 8 machine struggling to hold on to it. Sanders gets by. Chad Jeffries may have been one of them. White to the inside. Walker around the outside. 19 to go from Talladega. Nash, Major, Quill. One sideways again. Barry. And he's able to save it as well. William Schmidt back there trying to get the run off. 19 remaining, 3, 4, oh, it's not gonna work. Mubik in the grass. Walker sideways, does he save it? He doesn't. Caution's gonna wave again. Max Swearengin on his lid. And we'll tumble down into the infield. More machines involved. Tyler Tinsley. Got a piece of it. And we will try this again. Whoa. What comes up must come down, and in this case, came down hard on Max Swearich's head. Let's go and watch back on it. Watch Mavic in the 42. I think Mavic got forced in the middle. I don't think he would have made this move this early. Maybe not. I think he just decided to go ahead and make that move that early. And put the competition right around. What a hit. What a lick. Tyler Tinsley got a piece of it. Braden Mavic still got tagged and turned around. See, Mavic also thinks that he's lost a couple races that he could have had tonight. Sometimes when he gets that in his head, it doesn't really go that well. Walker's in. Mavic in as well. I think Walker thought about parking right in front of him. But nonetheless, caution's going to wave and pit road's wide open. 18 laps to go in this one. And already multiple blowovers tonight. One down, and I believe that's Abraham Vila. Vila parking it. And this will be the final race of the night, ladies and gentlemen. 17 to go. Barbagallo, now your new racer. You know what? Let's go ahead and talk with Barbagallo. You know, this is the perfect time to talk to drivers we don't usually talk to, and that's exactly what we're going to go do. We're going to go here have a little bit of a chat there with Barb. Barb, a very interesting character. Event or not, you don't usually hear about him a lot. I know Josh Kenyon's a new one that people are talking about, but if Barbagallo can get a win here, it would be pretty sweet. Let's see if we can go ahead and chat up with him. Heading on in to see what chat Barbagallo happens to go ahead and be in. As we get ready to try it again. Interesting night of racing. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. And no, we can't go ahead and talk to Barb. You know, let's go talk to Cody Rawlings' brother. Brother Rawlings, this is John. You got a copy. Oh, let's see if we can get him again. Brother Rawlings, this is John. You got a copy. Oh, man. Hopefully we can hear him.
Hello?
Oh, there you go. Oh, you're young. Yeah. Are you the younger brother? I'm guessing, obviously. Brother Rawlings, how's it going?
What's up?
What's up, my man? How's it go? How's your night been?
Okay, gotten wrecked by the 95 last race.
You sound like a younger brother of Cody, obviously. Duh. I mean, you both are related. You have like the same way of speaking, which is pretty interesting. Do you guys laugh the same?
Yep.
Oh gosh. That that must be horrible. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding.
It's a little bit annoying.
Oh. Is he right next to you? Is he watching you race?
Probably, I don't know.
Well, listen, it's been a lot of fun to have you in here. How about you go out there and win this one?
I'm like 3 laps down right now with 5 minutes of repairs, but I just took 3 minutes of repairs, so I'm probably good now. I'm getting my laps back.
Ah.
I'm in 20th right now.
Well, listen, I think you got a great shot. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Hi.
Hi, I like it. Short and sweet. Hey, good luck out there.
Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. That's Cody Rawlings' brother. Cody, the main producer of NR Thunder, a game that got 2 million visits. Just want to go ahead and point that out, and we will get ready to try this again. Let's get ready to go back green. All lined up back down the backstretch. Balderas back in third. Sometimes a good thing, sometimes not a good thing. But we will get ready to go back green. Let's get ready to try it again. Balderas, Sarah Page, fast four. Time to go back green, back underway from Talladega. Barry in the middle. Page back the second. Mosteller back to the middle, trying to make it work. Oh, Sanders has it saved in the middle. Vila right in front. Page trying to block him on. Might get turned for that. Balderas back to the middle. Mosteller on the bottom. 14 to go. Sanders back in 7th. Thurston back to 10th. Barbagallo, Major trying to make up time. Spin, wreck in the back. Never mind, we stay green. Demos another blink. Mavic back to the middle. Feel the oh, Balderas again. Up and into the air. Barbagallo involved, and hey, the caution's right back out. The handstand, and it just did not work. Tyler Tinsley. And there's the 95. I don't know what he thought he was doing, but let's go ahead and check out what Alexander Balderas was rolling with on the outside of turn 4. Vila to the middle. Throttle on the outside. Did he get tagged? No, he didn't get tagged at all. Oh, that's just horrendous. And they almost had it saved till Barbagallo went right into the outside wall. Caution is out again with 13 to go. We'll get the 1 to go this time by. So we will not be missing a beat. We'll have 11 laps to go in this race. Relax, yellow's on, so we can continue rolling forward. Time to try it again. 1 to go. Barry back to 3rd. Mavic back to 4th. Sanders, Thurston, Tinsley all lined back in. Vila 7, Tinsley in 8th. Let's try to go back racing one more time. 87, 88, 61, top three.
Let's go!
And we will get ready to go ahead and try it again. 2 Chevys lined up nose to tail. As we get ready to go back green, Sanders back in 5th, Vila back to 6th, Tinsley all lined back up as we get ready to see the green flag. 11 laps to go from this moment. Schulte in 10th, Stanley in 12th, Major in 13th, Quinney, Delgado, Quill, Zola, Schmidt, Barbagallo all lined back up. "11 laps to go." Mosteller all lined in. Sanders, Gavin Austin has never won an 87 race. That could go ahead and change here as we get ready to try it again. 1 o'clock on the East Coast. Let's get ready to go back green. 2 by 2 it was before at one point. As we stay single file, relax, yellow's on. I want to see the green flag and the checkered flag in this stint alone. Let's do it. 11 to go. Demos breaking the draft. Austin down to the bottom. He's got it lined in with him. Vila P6. 3 wide with company behind. Barry on the outside, lined up with Movic. Mossell on the bottom, lined up with Austin. See, Barry's gonna be looking for that drive, back off corner exit. Demos in tow, a blink, maybe another. 10 to go from Talladega. Barry on the outside. Thurston with the move, 3 wide. Valderas on the outside, got airborne at one point, still has a shot at winning. 3 wide for the lead. Beal's gonna get that 42 a shot. Nine to go, this time by. See Demos on that outside trying to go and find a way through. Slingshot to the bottom. Vila in line, shunting in front of the 42. 9 remaining. Sanders, Barry sideways into the outside wall. 1 car incident, they all keep it straight, we stay green. Let them race. 9 to go. Vila down to the bottom. Movic back to the outside. Mosteller's gonna be right in line, he's gonna be looking for an opportunity again. Austin back to 4th, Thurston back to 5th. Sanders, Tinsley, Schmidt, Schulte all lined in. 9 to go. 8 to go this time by. Thurston back in 5th. Sanders on the bottom. The question now is, what do you do if you're William Schmidt? He's got it all lined back there. A lot of these guys got to start working together in some way. Way off the pace, 8 remaining. Mosteller down within a 6. Down within a 5. Looks to the top, not gonna get it. Looks to the bottom, no point in going now. 7 remaining from Talladega. Remember, the top 2 have already won today. Gavin Austin is next. Abraham Vila will be in tow, back there with Tinsley. Working over 5 hours for the stream. Mavic, Mosteller, Austin and Vila. With Thurston, got Balderas and company behind. See that 42 back down that bottom. Still holding on to it. Demos, Austin, Vila, Thurston. Thurston lined in. 6 laps to go this time by. Rawlings back to 12th. Out of harm's way, we're focused on the top 4. Vila's got to get something rolling. See Demos, can that try back off corner to exit, still within a 6. 4 or 5 drivers with a shot. Thurston, a bump to the rear end of the 1. This is how the race will end. Final race of the night. Braden Mavic, 42. Mosteller, 87. Pure 87's fashion. 5 to go this time by. Thurston back to 5th. Up top with Vila, down on the bottom. Gavin Austin back at 3rd. Mavic sideways on the apron. Loses the lead. Mosteller on the wall. 4 wide. Abraham Vila just shot to the lead. And Thurston's going to run around the outside. Mavic back to 3rd. Mosteller on the apron. Now he's coming to pit road. Yes, he is. 4-horse race. Mavic lined up with Thurston. Vila on the bottom. Gavin Austin just wants something to go his way. And Thurston hasn't won tonight at all. 4 to go. Vila blocking 1 down to the yellow line. Daylight back downstairs, wheel to wheel. Here comes Mavic again. Gavin Austin's going to be right in tow. Keep an eye with him. 3 laps to go. Mavic shooting to the outside. He's going to get the lead back. 3 remaining. Vila's going to be right with him. 4 drivers under a blanket. If all 4 wreck, what does Alexander Balderas do to find victory lane? Mavic to the outside with Vila. Thurston now back in tow. Gavin Austin's going to be right with them, back nose to tail. Vila has company closing in. A push once, maybe twice. 2 to go from Talladega. Three wide looking. 2 by 2 for the top 4. Out by a 7-second lead. Just make it back. That's all you've got to do. Mavic sideways saves the wheel. That's the one of Vila scraping the wall. Thurston's going to have to be smart on this end of the speedway. Through 3 and 4. Vila back to the middle. Mavic on the outside. 3 wide for second. Will mean a shootout for the win. Blocks 1. Looks 2. Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Talladega. Mavic to the outside. He's looking for the lead. Vila will be right behind as well. Final time to 1 and 2. Thurston back on edge. Mavic may get a shot from the 88. Austin's got to push him. Final time, 3 and 4. Vila's fading. Mavic is there right to the rear. Thurston's got the block every single lane. They're going to go for the wall to the apron. To the short shoot. Thurston blocks top. Vila looks bottom. To the trial for the final time. Kirsten, victorious from Talladega. 5 races, 5 different winners, and that will close the book on this Tuesday night. Fun drive, fun finish, and that's how she'll end it. Want to say thank you to everyone that's come out tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Very thankful indeed as we get ready to say goodnight from across the world, whether you're on the East Coast, the West Coast, Central, or Mountain, all over the United States, or watching out from the UK. We're at the hours where some of you guys are probably waking up right now. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in, including the viewers out in Australia. Saw a couple of you. Mexico, Canada, no matter where you're from. Thank you all for tuning on in. Until next time, my name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and this will be a send-off for the night. See you guys next week, when I'll see you at Nashville Super Speedway this weekend. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. Before we sign off, that is true. You're supposed to have a number to go to victory lane with. We'll review it later. Until then, have a great night, ladies and gentlemen.